Good morning, guys. Hope you're doing well. Hey, what's up, Xander? What's up, Sophia? Good to see you guys. I gotta remember where I was at. Especially when I don't stream midweek, I always forget what I was doing last. At a skill point. I guess I'll put it into farmer's trance. Even though I really don't do farming anymore. You were at the valley? Yeah, you're right. Last I remember, I was at the valley. That's all I remember. You know, actually something else I tried, because people were talking about how my fish are all bugged on my game. I made like 2-3 new saves to see if they would be fixed. And they weren't really running away from me in my other runs I tried. I think when I went on I tried the Oxbow map, they would like move like a couple feet away, but they wouldn't really run. So I wonder if there's just like a fish bug going on, or maybe they are just afraid of my presence. Well, let's start easy. Let's fix some things up, because I see we have a couple broken down buildings. Hey, what's up, Omega? What's up, Disaster? You can tell you're playing Medieval Dynasty while you're watching you when you're playing Medieval Dynasty. Medieval Dynasty Inception. I hear that a fair amount, which is cool. That's why I wish there was like a Medieval Dynasty like dedicated servers or lobbies, because I think it'd be cool if it was possible to have like a big server of people. But I feel like the maps aren't built for it, which kind of makes me sad. Might just be your presence. The first fish run away from you in any map, including the real ones. I don't know then. Like I was testing it, and I like made new saves. I used old saves, and is there a fish over here so I can test it? Yeah, I see him. See, they're just afraid. They're just so shocked of my presence, they don't even run. They like slightly swim away at a slow speed. But I mean, that's meat for me. If I can hit them. There we go. Not like I really need to hunt pike too much. Imagine 50 people in the Oxbow running around. That would be crazy though. It would be a bit ridiculous. I'm sure the game's performance couldn't handle it. I feel like that's the reason why they wouldn't do it. Because if they can't handle like more than 200% building limit, how are they going to have like 3 or 4 people building ridiculous amounts of like villages? At least that's my thoughts as to why they haven't done it. But still, one day. 50 people attacking 4 bandits. Or maybe it's 50 people creating a faction and fighting each other. You never know. There was a new Conan Exiles update that came out this week. I didn't stream it or anything, but I did try it off stream. And so far it's pretty fun. It kind of has that same vibe. It's like, I mean, it's not the same vibe, but it's a survival crafting game with like lobbies. But there's like a way bigger map. It would be cool if Medieval Dynasty had like a big map for like a dedicated server. In the future. Maybe one day. I came into here for something and I already forgot. Or I just don't have it because I don't see it. for 5 minutes hunting a fish because it was swimming in a circle and you always missed it. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. I literally tested it and it just wasn't working. Oh, that's what it was, just firewood. Because they're all like freaking out. Or at least 3 of them are. Good morning, Orbit. How you doing today? There will be a day that this dream will come true, but that day is not today. Nah, I feel like we'd be lucky if it even happened next year. Part of me thinks if they did something like that, that would be something they waited for Medieval Dynasty 2 to do. Which might seem crazy, but I feel like it could happen. Yeah, we need to get these guys firewood quick. I thought we like set it up correctly. We need to be making like 38 firewood a day. Vyacheslav, what are you doing? Please tell me you're only making 28. We really need one guy making nothing but firewood. And it's still not enough. All right, we'll just have to do what we can to help. Get out of the way. Feeling sick and crappy. Oh, I'm sorry, Orbit. Hope you feel better soon. I hate being sick. Notice something in the autumn update video. It looks like the female character is riding on a side saddle with their legs on the same side, but it could also be the dress. I saw the dress. I didn't see the side saddle thing though. I did see some people like talking about that in the Discord, the Medieval Dynasty Discord, but I didn't notice it in the video. That would be cool. I think it's better for them to gather wood, and then when they're done working, you make the firewood. Okay. I mean, that's a fair idea. I like to at least give them a bit of time to do it on their own. If I could do it all, I would, but I think because of the speed everything's going, maybe I should slow down on inviting villagers. But at the same time, anytime I have an opportunity to get a special villager, I've been jumping on it. And maybe even then some. I think we only have 2, maybe 3 specials. We got the fisher and we have the producer. So maybe we only have 2. Time for more daub and stone to insulate them, so we need less firewood. That was what, okay, now you're reminding me. That was something we were talking about at the end of last stream. We need to start fixing these buildings, or at least insulating them, because if I recall correctly, we built an extraction shed, so we're starting to gather stone, meaning we can start upgrading buildings. I think, yeah, 285. This should be plenty of stone, at least for like a starting building. Yeah, let's do that. Let's insulate some buildings, or at least change them to stone. Even stone alone will be good insulation. I don't want to put that axe in there, because I don't want them to use it. Hey, what's up, Vaughn? Been binging all the Bellwright videos lately. Got into a couple weeks ago and you've been grinding. Red Dead Redemption 2 series win. I mean, I've always wanted to play it. I just never found when it'd be a great time. I didn't know if it'd be a great thing to play on stream. I did think though, if I end up playing Wild West Dynasty, that would give me a decent platform to branch out to trying Red Dead. if I get people into the Western mood and then start playing some Western games. I'm not gonna think of a good time to do it. I don't have anything in the plans at the moment, I would say. Kitchen, what are you making? No resources. Probably because we're not making that many eggs. How many eggs are we making? 27. So we should be able to make only 8 scrambled eggs. We are making way too many. Or sorry, 9 scrambled eggs. And then we'll put the rest in the flatbread. Western Dynasty, Wild West Dynasty. It's one of the other medieval or one of the other Dynasty genre games. Like I said, I don't know when I'll be playing that one exactly, because my next one is going to be Sengoku, because the 1.0 update for Sengoku Dynasty comes out in like 2 weeks. And I might be trying out PAX Day a couple days before that. But I definitely do want to try out Wild West Dynasty still. It kind of had a really bad rap early on, which I think probably didn't help it in the long run. But from what I've heard from the newer update for Wild West, it's supposedly doing a lot better. So we might do it. But I think we're going to do Sengoku first. Hey, what's up, Anti-Fusion? There's so many similar games. All the Dynasty games feel the same. Is it the same company? Yeah. Toplets Productions. Same producer, different devs. So all the devs are under the same production company. So Wild West Dynasty, Medieval Dynasty, Farmers Dynasty, Lumberjack Dynasty, Vampire Dynasty, Wild West Dynasty. They're making a pirate one. I don't think it's called Pirates Dynasty though, because I think that was trademarked, so it's like Pirates Republic or something. I know I'm missing some. Farmers Dynasty 2. The list goes on. Duck Dynasty? No, but that reminded me, they're making a Truckers Dynasty. I saw that one in Steam like 2 days ago, and I was like, really? A Truckers Dynasty? I'll try it still, but that was the last thing I expected from a Dynasty game. Modern day, like, Cuban Truckers Dynasty. All right, let's do the stone stuff. Do I have any rye beer? No. Potions of weight, maybe. Is there a Redneck Dynasty? That might be Lumberjack Dynasty. I don't know. I've only played Medieval, Sengoku, and then Toplets also has another game called like Star Sand, and it was not good. But it wasn't a Dynasty game, so it doesn't count. In my opinion. Consumables, Potion of Weight, perfect. This is what I need. Just so we can make this a lot easier going back and forth. I'll even give a little bit of the stone to our donkey. So I think he's right here. Yeah, he can carry all that. But yeah, we'll start with stone and then limestone insulation. I started buying limestone, I remember. So I might go around each season, pick up more limestone and start insulating that way. Just from graphics perspective, you would say Medieval Dynasty looks the best. Medieval Dynasty is, like, without a doubt the best one. Like, it's the most popular one on Steam, has the most views, probably has the most sales. I believe second is Sengoku. And then third is Wild West? No, Farmers. I think Farmers might be third, and then Wild West is fourth. All right, sorry, fam. I'm kicking you out of the house temporarily. But it's all for a good cause. Oh, we need logs. Yeah, I think I turned most of our logs into firewood. I think I saved a bit though. But also like a fantasy dynasty. I mean, Vampire Dynasty might be the closest one we get to that at the moment. Because that one kind of looks like there's some dark magics and stuff. But honestly, they haven't showed enough for me to be like, oh, this is going to be good or this is kind of eh. From what I've heard, most of the views on it so far have been like lackluster. Hoping that they like upgrade, I think, graphics and stuff. You prefer Medieval Dynasty over Bellwright, or are they different enough that you don't compare them? I feel like I have more replayability with Medieval Dynasty versus Bellwright. But I think given time, Bellwright could get there. I just don't think it's there yet. It really depends on your play style, in my opinion, because if you're really like more into the combat focus and building an army versus like the village building focus and dealing with your villagers, then it kind of takes two different types of players. At least that's my thoughts on it. But I still really enjoy Bellwright. I just would like to see some more frequent updates. But I mean, I don't mind waiting. There's always other games. Too many games trying to take my time. What are we missing? Just stone. I call the donkey. And we can see if we're like actually lower on insulation just by changing to stone alone. By checking the building. It was 780, or no, 740, and it went down to 620 just by swapping two buildings to stone. So we didn't even need to insulate them, and it's already better. So yeah, this was the right call, Orbit. Get these buildings into a bit better shape. So I might leave the thatch roof cottage, or the thatch roofs, because I like the thatch roof cottage look for a bit. Once we have a lot more wood coming in, I'm down to make like a bunch of planks, because it's gonna cost like 100 planks. 96 planks per rooftop. Hey, what's up, old fart? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Oh, we need to move our family back in before our wife leaves us. Oh, I guess the auto got moved back in. Never mind. These guys did not, though. So let's move them in. All right, so we're at 415 demand when it comes to wood. That's almost cut our wood consumption in half just by upgrading two buildings. All right. Stone OP. Stone is really OP. Might try Sengoku Dynasty after seeing you play it. I did play it like when it first came out. So if you want to see like an old video, which honestly does not match up to what the game really looks like right now, you could, but yeah, it might be worth waiting for a bit. I'm excited to try now that most of the, I guess, early access updates are done. How do you turn walls into stone? You need to have a hammer in your hand, and then you swap to building mode, which is right click for mouse. I don't know what it is for controller, but then you have all these choices like build, repair, insulate. Oh, sorry, my bad. That's how to insulate. Okay, let me break down this guy's wall. I'll show you. Yeah, go to destroy. You need to destroy a wall. Then you need to go to build. And then while you're holding your hammer looking at a wall, there's like an edit button. Mine's changed to a mouse button, so it's not the exact same. But when you do that, you'll have like this other dial that allows you to change the types of walls. So if you want wattle, wooden, or stone, and it'll tell you the resources you need for each. So you just one by one, you can do one by one or just break all of them down. And this is a lot better than wattle. I'm gonna do half their house in stone for now because
I'm dying of thirst.
I'm probably out of, I think, logs. But now that helps a lot with the insulation, or I guess insulation and our firewood consumption. Once we have limestone, it'll be even better. You know, we could insulate a house in limestone, I think, right now. Like, completely. We've taken it slow, almost day 300. Only 2 towns liberated. Been focusing more on clearing out bandits first. I mean, that's fair. That was one of the big things I like to do, just hitting up all the camps. But eventually, I think you're going to get to a point where you start snowballing, and then you just start taking base after base after base. And I think after like 5, once you reclaim like 5 buildings or 5 towns, that's when the reclamation parties kind of get a bit more rough. I feel like it was once you had like 5 to 7 buildings, they started getting crazy. But it used to be worse, to be fair. I feel like it used to be worse. They kind of updated how the AI works now, so it's not as hard to fight those big reclamation parties. Let's put... I guess I'll keep the logs. Yeah, I got 91 limestone, so this is probably enough to insulate 1 building, probably my own house. And let's move these guys back in before I forget. Or 1 guy, 1 lady. Hey, what's up, JMF? How you doing? Yo, wait, it's like 2 weeks. Yeah, it's not that far away. You actually found Sengoku first before any dynasties, but Medieval Dynasty is your favorite so far. I think Sengoku had like a pretty strong opening because people really like the idea of Sengoku Dynasty, but it just wasn't really there at the point in time when it first came out. And then you look at Medieval Dynasty and it's like, okay, they've had like 4 years to work on this game. It's had a bit more polish. All right, 415. Honestly, the insulation didn't do much for us in comparison. So swapping to stone will be a lot more important first. But I'll throw all the limestone on. Help as much as we can. Just gone from work, need to cook some food. Sounds good. Now the insulated house is nice. I didn't think that with double firewood consumption that we would need to insulate houses as quick as we probably should have been doing, so that's kind of my bad. But I mean, this helps a lot now that we know this. Yeah, let's go to sleep. Actually, wait. End of the season. This was rye. Is there a reason why you didn't finish gathering the rye? I think we need to get this because it's gonna go bad. I need to go find a sickle. DM you via Slav. Now they're gonna tell me that I don't have enough farmers. I think 1 bronze sickle should be enough for this field. Was Bellwright all about that base? Bellwright's just, it's more like, it's kind of like Medieval Dynasty, but it's more combat focused. You're in like a large world where I guess the queen's kind of tyrannical, and she has like this lord that's just running things really badly and everybody hates them. and there's all these bandits running rampant, and you have to like liberate villages. And the more you liberate, the more like the lords and the queen notice, and they start sending bigger parties to take them back. So it is a lot more combat oriented than, say, Medieval Dynasty. Hey, what's up, Creative? How you doing? Yeah, Sengoku was super glitchy back then. It really was. But even for like its glitchiness, I was enjoying it even like when it just first came out. So I imagine I'm going to like it even in 1.0. I heard they completely redid the combat in that game, so that's kind of what's got me hyped to try it again. Even though it's also not like a combat focused game. All right, we got the rye. If we got some time in the day or night, I guess we'll turn it all into grade. Yeah, I haven't played much since like that first month orbit, so I haven't seen, I mean, I've heard what's come out for the updates, but I haven't seen it firsthand. I really don't have enough farmers. It's because I like doubled all my fields. They used to be 2x10s, and now they're 2x20s. So yeah, I may want to get another farmer in the future. Need to eat. I'm gonna sleep it off in a second. I'm gonna sleep off my hunger. If you go to bed at the end of the season and like you're hungry or you're dirty or whatever, and you go to the, like you swap to the new season, all your health effects go up to 100%. And as you can see, the day is about to end, so let's go see if our wife's gonna give us anything, because sometimes she'll be like, you're starving or you're dirty, take this.
How do you do?
Yeah, she said she gave me
So
some,
long.
she gave me a carrot. All right, well, I don't really care about a carrot. I'm going to bed. Of course, Medieval Dynasty has more polish since it was made in Poland. I lost a sickle of contention. Did I have a quest? Oh no! I was supposed to, which quest was that? Now I need to look that up. I don't think it was a big one. Oh, no, that was the quest about paying back the guy for your wife breaking his nose. You know what? Fuck that guy. Nah, I ain't gonna reload. If it was a special villager, I might. New to Medieval Dynasty, but you love it. Yeah, Medieval Dynasty is a lot of fun. I don't think I would have had time to do it anyway, because I'd have to go over there. I mean, maybe I would. I don't think it's that important. Failed quests. Yeah. This is the guy that wanted me to pay them back. So overall, not a big deal. I do kind of want to do some of the story quests today. I think last stream we didn't do like any of them. How much time do we have left to actually finish these story quests? 9 years and 11 years for Unigast. So maybe we'll go visit Alwyn today. See what this guy's up to. You failed old rags. Trying to remember which one old rags is. Is this a side quest or is this like a important one? Yeah, this might be just like one of those side quests that you randomly can get randomly, like, because if you look at the map, like one of my villagers have a quest. There's a quest to Denica, Lesnica. These quests, like, you can do these and you can fail them and you'll lose 1 rep and it's really not that big of a deal. The ones that I want to make sure I don't fail are the important quests that my wife gives me. Like the one I failed was a wife quest, but it wasn't a special villager quest, so not a big deal. I'm gonna help this guy like get on track though. Considering he didn't work on any of the fields yesterday, I'll do a little bit of it. And then we'll go talk to Alwyn. See what that man's doing. Don't know if I said it though, but welcome in, Tim. Welcome in. No husband wants to fail a wife quest. Okay, I see your coin and how much taxes you have. I think I have like 8,000 coins right now. Tax-wise, we're not going to be able to see, but I think this is 1 season, so my taxes are probably about like 2,800. Also, my villagers are starving to death. Nicola, you're not making that scrambled eggs fast enough. Well, you know what it is? I bet it's because I bet there's plenty of flatbread in here. They just can't eat the flatbread. Yep. All right, I'll let you guys eat some flatbread. I guess I have no choice. If I can get to the flatbread. Oh my gosh, I'm having a mind blank. Management. There we go. Flatbread on. Yeah, I say any flatbread that Nicola makes, they can eat it. If I want to sell any, I'll just go and do it myself. And then buckets, I remember we used a bunch of buckets to make flour, so that's probably why we don't have any buckets in here. We were doing all those bucket tests last stream, so we broke a bunch of them. I'll just make all these buckets out of planks. Happy wife equals happy life. Amen, Orbit. And you gave me around 2,000 coin, 500 plus taxes, and you're on year 2. I'm doing kind of like a little challenge run here, so like my seasons end really quickly, and I have it on like the hard setting, so my taxes, like everything's demands is like doubled. Everything has like double the health, all that fun stuff. So I'd say in normal circumstances, the taxes this year would probably be like 1,400. And what year are we on? We're on year 8, right? Year 8. Thresh the flax too. All right, I'm leaving the rest to the villagers to take care of. I'm gonna go talk to Alwyn, see what this guy wants. We have buckets of water in here. I gotta swap my armor too. I'm still in my winter clothes. Gotta throw the buckets in here. At least the water ones. And then we have more buckets for our water carrier to fill. Are we good? Where's the docky? Oh, there's a Herald quest too. Though that'll probably still be here next season, maybe? I may want to go check on that more than Alwyn.
Let's go.
Grab my clothes. Quick change. Take all the fur stuff off, the gloves, short sleeve. All right, we're ready for the summer. If I remember correctly, Herald Quest stay for a year. That's what I was thinking, so I figured we got time. But also, Alwyn's quest has 9 years, so we've been making pretty good time, to be fair. We've just been focusing more so on village stuff like the last couple streams that we didn't really do much of the main story quest. Because Unigos quest is almost complete. Alwyn's quest is probably about halfway done. We probably need to finish Alwyn's first, though, because we have to finish his 2 years earlier.
How can I help?
So let's go to Hornitza. Have you ever completed the main storyline of the game? Yeah, I've completed it at least twice. Twice on Valley, once on Oxbow. And then other times I honestly just like don't do it sometimes. Because it's not really that important that you do it. But I know in the Oxbow, if you finish the main storyline, you get like a special building option. So I'm kind of curious if they change that in the Valley. What does the king want? Food? Just food? How much food? Oh. You know, I usually... Oh, wait. Hey, the bards are here. There's some bards. These guys will randomly show up at taverns and play music. Anyway, let's go find some oats, rye, and all that good stuff. I don't have any. I most likely do not have any. But we can always just go buy some. It's pretty cheap, and we don't really have a problem with money at the moment. Let's go to Denitsa. For the Unigos quest, do you really have to collect and deliver 1,000 logs? Is there a trick to that? Yeah, go talk to Wolrat again and ask him. You can like question him and he'll be like, do you really want me to gather 1,000 logs? And he'll be like, no, I was just kidding. But, and this is a big but, if you do go get 1,000 logs, there is a hidden achievement you get for giving him 1,000 logs. So there is a reason, but if you don't really care about the achievement or you want to get it later, yeah, just go talk to him again and he'll let you proceed through the quest.
So long.
Is there anything else I can sell this guy?
How is life? My words never disappoint.
I mean, take this broken sickle.
Treating goodbye.
I'll worry about the other stuff later. Yeah, so for the King's Quest, we have 5 seasons to do this, so we have over a year. So we don't need to rush it. We could just go talk to Alwyn now. We just have to make sure we don't forget, because if we forget, then that's bad. We have a good king, we need to do his quests. Not gonna lie, I've never completed the story and have the game for like half a year. I'll be honest too, the story is for the Valleys kind of mid in my opinion. I kind of like Alwyn just because, but aside from that, like, I don't know, the main story of this map is kind of just okay. I like the map, like playing on the map more so than doing the story. I probably would prefer to do the Oxbow story again. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they changed it so that we get like a special gift at the end of the valley now too. All right, let's go to Gastovia. We'll go talk to Alwyn. Maybe I'll sell... Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna say, maybe we could sell some of that flatbread. But I think we'll skip it. As long as I don't spend all my money. We got 6K. We may do some flatbread montaging in the winter. I think we got time, though. Or we just go fishing. Fishing would probably get us there a bit more steadily.
How do you do?
Gustovia, please. Been playing for a few weeks now. Found your channel. Learned pretty much all your game knowledge from your videos. Thanks, man. Yeah, one of my biggest gripes with this game when I first started playing was like the tutorials weren't that great. And so I kind of just started doing them myself. But I'm happy that people have enjoyed the tutorials or get good use out of them. Here he is, the man of the hour, Alwyn. What are you thinking about? I plan to build an archery target. Do you want to help? All right, I got you. Wooden hammer? That's easy. Now I just got to get a couple logs. Still wish we could have found Alwyn in our Oxbow playthrough. Me too. But I mean, there's always the future. Like I said, once the Autumn update comes out, I'll probably go back to that playthrough. Because I want to try all the new Oxbow stuff. If there are more voice lines and not mostly just writing. It's knowing having dyslexia makes it 10 times worse. I kind of agree with that sentiment. I wish like a lot of the quests were voiced. Especially in the Oxbow, they feel like they should be voiced. No offense to the voice actors in the game though, but they use the same like 2 guys for everybody. Kind of like how they do in Skyrim. It'd be nice to hear some different voices. All right, where's Alwyn? Alwyn, where did you go? Working on somebody else's farm today, are you?
It's you again. Take care.
Wait. I thought I made a wooden hammer. There we go. What's next? All right, Alwyn's gonna go take us over to the target. Hey, what's up, Catherine? How you doing? Every garden, Skyrim voiced by the same guy. Exactly. And that's kind of how it is in this game too. Like all the guys are voiced by the same guy. All the girls are voiced by the same girl. At least with the voice lines. Or maybe just not like a lot of variation in them. I might have had the hammer equipped. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You're probably right. We still got it though. All right, what are you gonna do? You're gonna practice your shooting. If you have time, you can show me how to do it. You're definitely better at it. You already know. Watch and learn. 2 meters away. I don't have a bow. Can I use a crossbow? Will that work? I don't see why I wouldn't. There's an achievement for this as well if you shoot, I think, 100 meters away. Or it's like score a certain amount of points, which means you need like a certain amount of accuracy for how far you are. You gotta shoot like all the way back here. But I already did it, so I'm not gonna do it. Some quests in the Oxbow, you need to remember what they say. For example, what order you need to place things. That'd be fun to have in the valley too. Yeah, I think if they updated some of the quests in the valley, that would be cool. Because I think the only one that really makes you remember or do anything, like that involves your brain and not just walk over here, talk to this guy, walk over here, give this guy this thing, is probably the riddle lady. That's how it's done, Alwyn. Until next time. Crossbow feels like cheating. Crossbow's OP. I'll never give up my crossbow. The riddles are easy. Yeah, once you know the riddles, it's kind of like, okay. You kind of skip through it.
How did prices so low? Don't do. How can I help you?
All right, so Alwyn's good till next season. I want to find Edwin and buy all of the wheat, oats, and rye from him. You can even have some extra seeds that I have. So oats, rye, wheat.
How do you do? Have a nice day.
I'll probably just give this to my donkey. I really want some stamina consumption food. I hate running around with no stamina. But I also don't want to spend 250 coins on mead. I'll make it back.
How's life treating
We're gonna go fishing.
you?
Make a couple wooden spears. And I'm gonna let the donkey hold all of our important goods. Oats, rye, and wheat. Anything else that's super heavy? Maybe like sticks, flax. We got 5 spears. We're gonna need more than this. I think we're gonna need at least like 10. I think 2 trees will be enough. All right, let's go fishing. Maybe to make it easier, we might be able to hit more spots if we use the donkey to fish. So take me back to Danitza. You gotta spend money to make money, especially in the one-day seasons. We don't got that much time. Where is he? Brain damage. There you are. Sometimes if you like call your animal, there's like you'll get like a random bug sometimes where it'll just be like invisible. I've had that happen a couple times.
Easy now.
Here, since the donkey's right here, what I can do is just swap to mount and just start taking everything off. I don't think we have anything that uses oats, rye, and wheat to be crafted on their own, so I think they're safe to be in the chest. Okay. Let's go get these fish. Hey, what's up, Becca? Good to see someone still playing this game. You've been obsessed lately. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing a challenge right now. So we're playing on the hard settings and we're doing 1-day seasons. But we're still getting most of the quests we want to get done. We just kind of have to slightly change the way we play. Because taxes are expensive. Our taxes get pretty expensive. I'll take this abandoned loot, though.
Onward.
Alright, we're looking for pike. Okay, let's go around this way. Actually, no. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go around this way and go around the water. And if we can loop down to Jezreka, that would be cool. I don't know if we have the time of the day, though. And if we're lucky, maybe we'll find some abandoned camps. No mead camp. Yeah, we're not gonna hit any till up in Baravo or Gastovia. Skip the roach. Definitely not worth grabbing. I might grab perch if I happen to run into it, but I would say we stick to the pike. Give me yo fish. Our next one we need to go is down here. But yeah, I say maybe today we'll focus on Alwyn's quest. Unigast is a couple of the last quests are a bit more, I guess, time consuming or need some more resources. I'll take them. So I'm probably gonna need to make more spears.
Move on.
Because I know for Unigast quests, we're gonna have to like find Deity or a horse. We're gonna need to find like a crossbow and some random stuff like that.
Giddy up.
So I say we just get Alwyn's quest done first. Hey, these fish kind of know how to move. Kind of. Kind of not really. We got these two. We can go up here, hit the next 3 pools. Maybe we'll swap down to Jezreka, grab the 3 or 4 pools down here, assuming we got time. And then we'll save them for tomorrow, roast them, and sell them. And we'll probably get a couple thousand from that. Bangers and mash for dinner. Nice, nice. I think I'm having pizza tonight. I'm going over to a family gathering tonight, so I think they're having pizza. Ooh, barrels. Hold up. What's in the barrels? Fertilizer and flour. I mean, I'll take the flour. I was hoping for some like mead or some seeds, tree seedlings. Ooh, look at this big group. We got 6 pike here. I said it a bit earlier when we first started the stream, so I don't know how many people were in when we were talking about it. But I checked on different saves. I made new saves. I tested it. The fish are acting like this on all of my saves. So they're not running around like at all. And I don't know why. It was the quickest. I mean, that's fair. That's one reason why I like to make chicken and rice so much. It's fast and easy to make. All right, that should be more than enough logs to finish this up. You have a copper axe? I believe I have an iron one. Yeah, I have an iron axe. I think I got it off of somebody. I don't remember who. I definitely didn't buy it. It was probably like some random wood cutting camp. Tested Valley or Oxbow? I tested both. I tested a old save on the Oxbow. I tested a new save on the Oxbow. I tested a new save on the Valley. And like sometimes they'd like dash a little bit away, but they wouldn't dash very far, if at all. I was able to just kind of easily stab them and get the food again. Like I said, they're afraid of my presence or something. I don't know.
Let's go.
That's a small group. We'll skip it and continue to the pike. Also, gotta think about what other buildings we want to build this season. I think we really have all the animals we want. I don't think we need geese for this run specifically. I was talking about making, or thinking about making like a resource storage, like a second one, because we're almost full up. Might not be a bad idea to put that resource storage like up near the mine now that we're mining more often. I'm gonna run over to Rolnica and teleport down.
Let's go.
So I don't think we're gonna have enough daylight. Yours dash out of vision range. Yeah, mine didn't do that like at all. Pigs might be needed. We got pigs. We have like 3 or 4 pigs. I think we picked them up like mid of last stream. Jezrika, please. It's gonna cost some money. It's gonna cost some fish, but it'll be worth it. Hey, what's up, Wished? Thanks for the tips in the other video. It helps you a lot in this game. Anytime, man. Anytime.
Giddy up.
You have about 600 in your resource storage. Your max is 1,000. Yeah, so if we build a second resource storage, we can double it to 2,000. That's why I think we should put it by the... by our cave, right next to our like excavation shed, sorry. We should put it next to the excavation shed so we can just mine, throw things into the resource storage, go back in, and rinse and repeat till it's like completely depleted. Then we don't have to drag all of it back to our village. I assume whatever this bug is for me, though, it'll be fixed once the autumn update comes out. Or it won't.
Move on.
I mean, it makes it easier for me. I'll take the free fish.
Move on.
I like ran right over them.
Move on.
All right, I cannot see. What's going on in the next update? Oxbow's getting events. They're getting... I had it back in my head. Oh, what is it? It's all gone. I should just throw the link back in. I had the link linked up at the top of the stream before. They're adding events. They're adding King's Quest. They're adding more clothing. They're adding crests for your village, so you can like change the color and like name your village and all that stuff. They're gonna add decorations that use the colors of your village. At least that's the first part of the update. They said that's part 1. So part 2, my guess, is gonna be the armors, the shields. I still think swords in the game might be wishful thinking, but fingers crossed. I don't know, I think a sword would be cool. You hope they never fix the arrow key bug. I heard that the arrow key bug is actually a Unreal problem, more so than a Medieval Dynasty problem. I heard you can do that in other games that use the same engine. I haven't tested it though, so that might just be, that might be hearsay. All right, I'm not gonna waste the money to teleport back.
Let's go.
Because I think we can make it back to our village in time and drop all this stuff into the food storage before the day ends. Just to save ourselves like a couple hundred coins. You want bigger houses? I think it'd be cool if they allowed you to make like more custom houses.
Move on.
Because they kind of make it look like you can make a customized house where it allows you to choose where you put like the wall or the windows or the doors. But imagine if you could just build your own type of house. I think like a fully custom house project would be really cool. And make it so we can add a second floor. I want some more two-story buildings in the game. I think two-story houses or like a tavern or an inn. Careful of the wolves and the wizards. Yeah, we got the donkey. We should be good. I think we can outrun them all. Oh yeah, how much fish did we get? We got 31 pike and 5 perch. So yeah, that should be a couple thousand right there. I didn't enclose my chickens, so they kind of are just walking everywhere. I feel like because of the one-day seasons, I've been a lot less focused on fixing aesthetics of the village and kind of just surviving. I think once I finish the Unigos questline, though, that'll change. I'll be more inclined to work on how the village looks. But yeah, we got plenty of fish to cook tomorrow.
How are you? Take care.
Roasted fish meat. I could save that. Oh no, we got a dangerous storm. Sudden and very strong storm passed through your village in the night and damaged some of your buildings. Thankfully, no one was hurt. 4 buildings got damaged. Well, that's no good. That means we're gonna have to fix something. Fix a couple somethings. Looks like the farm shed was broken. The kitchen got broken. Looks a lot more than 4 buildings to me. But okay. It's probably just natural degradation too. Why is the donkey in the house? What? Brain damage? I guess brain damage has his own house. That's cool. $235 so times 19 coins. Lots of money. Yeah. Taxes will definitely not be a problem this spring. Let's put away the salt, the fertilizer. I know we need a little bit of straw to repair. We needed a couple logs to repair. Maybe like a handful of sticks. Maybe a bit more than that. And then a little bit of straw. Village so rich, even the donkey has its own house. We're living the dream out here. What day is the new update dropping? We don't know yet. They haven't even announced the second half of the update. So we probably won't get a date until that second part. Though, I mean, they said it's autumn, so I would assume before December. I assume we're getting the update next month. What's the official last day of autumn? Because it's probably going to be before that.
It's starting to look like a proper village.
You see they're making a Subnautica 2? I did see that. I saw the trailer and I saw what happens in the trailer and I was traumatized. But now that the game's co-op, I wouldn't feel so bad. I won't be as horrified. That's daub. We need sticks, straw. But I'm kind of hyped to see what happens with the new Subnautica. I'm just glad they're making it co-op because I was kind of bummed out that the first one wasn't co-op. You need to have like a mod to play co-op Subnautica 1. And it was so buggy that, at least the last time I played it was so buggy it wasn't even worth doing. Where's the donkey at? Let's go. Hey, what's up, Will G? What's on the agenda today? Survival. Now, I think we're finishing Alwyn's quest line today. That's the plan. We're gonna do all of Alwyn's quest. We just went fishing, so I was trying to make a little bit of extra money. We got a King's Quest going on at the moment. So you know what, while I'm here, I'll probably buy the wheat, rye, and oats.
How can I help? Whatever you need, I've got it.
Take my fish. 1,200. And then I'll buy out his oats, rye, wheat. I'll sell him more roasted fish meat.
Have a nice day.
Talk to Matilda, do the same thing. Oh, we're almost at 8,000. It's not bad. Of course, you're gonna be horrified. It's an all open ocean game. I don't mind the open oceans in Subnautica because they kind of make it like they add like all these reefs and stuff, and that's kind of cool. But as soon as you start going deep and you don't see anything around you, that's when I start panicking. Like I said, I've played Subnautica and I get to usually like 300 meters before I tap out.
Good luck.
The Sub-Zero not considered the second game. I think it's still considered the second game, but it's not like the direct sequel to Subnautica 1. Because they did that with Dead Island. There was like Dead Island and then Dead Island Riptide, which was technically a sequel to Dead Island 1. And then Dead Island 2, if you really think about it, it's Dead Island 3, but it's called 2. Because I'm pretty sure in the trailer it says it's the sequel of Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero. I didn't play a lot of Below Zero, though. We might be able to get all of the wheat, rye, and oats this season. Actually, we have 200 oats right here. I almost have 200 rye. And we only need like 70 wheat. Let's go to Gustovia. We could probably buy some more. And we'll talk to Alwyn and do his quest. Sub-Zero was a bit of a spin-off in your opinion. I like tried it, but I didn't really get into it. That wasn't so much for me like tapping out so much that I kind of just got bored. I think I played it really early on though, so it was very early access. Do you have a bad memory with water that sparked your fear, or has it been a fear you've always had? Oh, all right, everybody who plays the drinking game, take a drink. I fell. I want to say I might have had like a bad memory. I still remember like a weird, crazy like water dream I had when I was like 5.
Hello?
And that thing like stuck with me for like my entire life. Because I like never went into the ocean as a kid. Like, I don't know. I went into pools. I wasn't really a good swimmer when I was younger, so I may have been to a pool when I couldn't really swim and I freaked out. But I mean, I feel like plenty of people have those types of memories. Everybody has a falling dream. This was more like a deep water dream where you just keep getting pulled under and under. But it was very like vivid. Like I said, I had this when I was like a toddler, and for whatever reason, I remember the entire thing. Which could be part of it, but I don't know if that's like the whole thing.
Have a good day.
All right, we got wheat, we got rye, we got oats. 200 wheat, 200 oats, 200 rye. All right, we're good. We got the quest. We can go turn that in, but let's go talk to Alwyn. I don't know, just the idea of deep sea is scary to me. And sharks. Gotta leave early today. We'll see you next time, Jay in chat. Sounds good, Xander. Take care, man. Thanks for stopping by. Alwyn, is this round 2? Watch and learn, buddy. .64 score in 3 shots. I feel like we could do it. All right, in 1 shot, we almost got it. And I think we won already. Nope. 3 more. Yeah, it was over before it started, Alwyn. It was already over. You don't mind water, you just hate if you're kind of deep in the sea and look down, you can't see the bottom. That's another big thing for me, but I don't even have to be like looking in the bottom. I could just be in open ocean. You'll feel the same exact way about space. See, that's weird. I don't know if I feel that same way with space. Which is what doesn't really make sense about it, because it's like... I mean, it feels like the same type of experience where it's just like there's nothingness around you, you can't see anything. But who knows? If I ever had the option to go into space, that doesn't sound as scary to me as having the option to go into like a submarine at the bottom of the ocean. Maybe that's just me though. Hey, what's up, Drex? How you doing, Drex, man? After fireman 14-hour shift. Don't know what's up with me. Well, at least you're here, man. You got some time to chill. It's a feeling of being lost and absolute zero chance of being found. Yeah, I feel like floating endlessly into space probably wouldn't be a great experience. So I can get that. What was that one movie? Didn't that happen in like Interstellar or something? I don't remember the name of the space movie.
Hello.
Now, I love like games where you can fly around in space, but like traveling underwater, like even in like a submarine or a ship, that still makes me feel weird.
Take care. Hello there. Here.
Always loved water and was a great swimmer. Spent a lot of time in the ocean and beaches as a kid, but now you won't go in certain types of ocean. If it's clear, sparkly blue water, you're in. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Onward.
I won't go way more than like waist deep in most ocean, any ocean, honestly. That's why I think it's kind of an irrational fear. Like some parts it makes sense, and to other parts to me it doesn't really make sense, but the fear is there. But that'd be fun, you know? Play Subnautica 2 till I tap out. I'd probably get through like one stream and be like, all right guys, I can't go any further. Yeah, we were talking about that a bit earlier. But it's co-op, so if I played co-op, maybe I wouldn't feel so I can share the fear with somebody else. Yep, Interstellar. Your literal nightmares made into a movie. Yeah, I can get that for sure.
Onward.
If space travel, if I can't talk, if space travel becomes more prevalent, I could see that being more of like a wait a minute, maybe I don't want this. All right, Alwyn's done, and the Herald quest is done. Honestly, pretty quick. Since we're over here, let's go talk to Dieter. The elixir did its job. Kestrel sobered up and managed to speak with me. Despite all the years passing, I understand Unigost's fastization with her beauty. She really has something unique in her. But all that was clouded by the stories of the pack's disengagement, and it was all because of Jordan, our uncle. He was the one who broke the rule, who took a life. I can't believe it. He really wasn't as much of a hero as I painted him to be. Or was he at all? Or just a narcissist in a search for his limits? Still, the thoughts of him being murdered sickens me. Even if he had flaws, he aided hundreds of people, fought for justice. And for Kestrel to even suggest that it could be someone from the pack that contributed to his death, I need to find this medic and get some answers now. Just to catch people up on the story with Unigost. Unigost told us to meet with Kestrel, and Kestrel basically said, our uncle was murdered, and he didn't die of like health reasons. So we're on the hunt. So I'll start it, but I won't completely go through with whatever he wants me to do. Whoa, okay, hold on. Back up. Leave me alone. All right, we need to get away from these wolves. Dude, they tore into my donkey. All right, we need to be careful. I don't want to get brain damage killed. This is the last thing I need happening. I'll follow the road to be safe. He should be up here. Should be like a little camp. wasn't. Where is this camp?
Here.
There he is. Alright, we're somewhat safe here. You been stung? Oh. Whoa, hello. Hello. Alright, no time to read chat, guys. I'm being attacked. Nope, he's leaving. I guess he just wanted to say hi. No, he does not want to say hi. Can you leave me alone, please? Just turn around. Okay, he's coming back. What is he doing? I was gonna let you live. The fence trick, it always gets them. They never understand. The fence is too powerful. All right, he's gonna run off. I never been stung by a jellyfish before. I caught a jellyfish once when fishing. Back in the summer, actually. That was kind of cool. You play sub 2, you should get a heartbeat monitor thing. You know, that's not a bad idea. I'd be down. I don't think there's anything else worth taking from this guy. This guy just kind of lets you take whatever he has. Wooden wheel. I don't really care for the planks or the bottles and stuff. You travel to Sir J and purchase CPR if he needed that. Don't worry, I'm not going to put myself in a position where I'm going to drown. That's the last thing I'm going to do. How many hours do you have in this game? I'm almost at 1,000. Like in a couple streams or two, I'll hit 1,000. Oh, there was a mom that could work again? I completely missed that. Oh, Radslava. Radslava. You were a hunter. Let's see where we have room for you. Because it would be nice if we had... Because we really don't need 2 hunters. She's also a producer. Who's our current hunter? Roland? Roland was the survivalist guy. We needed to build something to move him into. I remember that. This is what we're going to do. I'm putting you in the hunting lodge right now. Roland, I'm taking you out. And you're going into the excavation shed. Give me some rocks. Fences may be the secret to get that achievement where you need to get 5 spears on an animal alive. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that. I think I made like a stone fence and I like stood on it and I just started like throwing spears at him until I got the achievement. Because you can just stand on like the fence, and if they start coming, you just go onto the other side. And then when they go around, you can just do the same thing. Dieter. I'm looking for a medic. Is that you? I said medic, not relic. A medic. Medic. My name's Rasimir. This guy's crazy. If you didn't, it's about Jordan. Do you remember Jordan? Of course I do. He was the Castellan who died. Great shame. He was one of the good ones. I've been told that you've seen his body. Who told you that? I haven't seen anything. Go away. Please, it's really important. I have to know how he died. It was years ago. I don't remember. I'm old, you know. You shouldn't be asking about such things anyway. But I need to know the truth. I'm his nephew. I came from the valley after I lost my parents in the war. Looking for him. He's the only relative I have left. Listen, kid, it would be better if you dropped it seriously. So you don't have hearing problems. Safety reasons, and for the same reason I won't be telling you anything about Eordan. Please tell me. You think I enjoy living all alone in the wilderness like this? I don't want to end up the same way as Eordan. So he really was murdered. I've already said too much. Alright, what if I help you leave the valley? If you get me a horse and supplies, I'll tell you what I know. A whole horse? I'm pretty sure Kestrel supplies the horse, right? But the supplies, that's gonna be all on us. Oh, there's the wizard that died. Uh-oh. Do you think he'll let me skin that? I'm gonna put you up on this rock donkey. I gotta take out his brother next. Uh-oh. Make my way back to the fence. How did that hit me? That doesn't make any sense. I got potions. Dude, he's getting me like through the fences. All right, I'll take you out using your only weakness then. If you want to be like that. This is my last arrow. Thank God. Oh, I had copper bolts. Gotta dip down. Got some photography course to work to get done. Sounds good, creative. Thanks for hanging out, dude. We'll see you around. We can at least take these wizards, skins and meat. We'll make like some bags, make some roasted meat. And now we'll go back to Hornitza. It says I have 2 quests over here. Oh, one's the Herald quest. Never mind. Uh-oh. Run! Now that I'm playing this game on hard, the wolves are like the scariest things in the game to me. I really don't want to mess with them. Oh, look who left her house. It's Kestrel. You're right, Eordan was murdered. To be honest, I was hoping that I was just paranoid, but it's true after all. You know who's the killer? No. The old medic is completely cowed. He spent the last years living by himself in a tent in the forest, pretending to be infirm. We need to arrange his escape from the valley. What do we need to get him? A horse, some supplies, and someone to protect him along the way. Leave the horse to me. I've always had a way with horses. I'm close to Leonard, owner of the nearby stable. You'll need to get the rest. Preserved meat, water skin, and then try talking to Domagoy, who lives in Jazerica.
Move on.
All right, I said I was gonna finish. I said I was gonna finish Alwyn's quest today, but at this rate, we might be finishing Unigos' quest today too.
Let's go.
How far is Jezreka? I'm just gonna teleport.
in.
Domagoy. Oh. That's fall number 2. I'm not gonna get any of these villagers, but I want to see your skills. Izaslav,
Maybe I'll start.
Zbilit.
I've been sober
You're all
since-
kind of bad, actually. All right, Domagoy. Kestrel sent me. There's an old man who needs escorting during his travel out of the valley. It shouldn't take more than 2 days. I don't have my crossbow anymore. Let's say it broke due to me being an idiot and losing it to some stupid riddle game. If I get you the crossbow, then I'll do it. All right. You want a crossbow? I got you a crossbow. You want my crossbow? Or do you want me to get you a special crossbow? I mean, I'll get a free crossbow if I just talk to her, so I honestly should just go talk to her. It would be a waste to not take the good crossbow. Because that's just going to be money coming out of my pocket. What's the time on these quests? 11 years, 9 years, 11 years. All right. Everything is still the same, so no rush. No rush. How much did I steal? On the valley, I'm pretty sure we only stole like 2 items, which was like a bronze axe in Gastovia and a wooden crossbow in Denitsa, which I kind of regret. I never used it.
See you around. How can I help you?
I mean, I guess take me to Gastovia.
Let's go.
Hold on, can I sell something first? Let me check and see if we got room. Need to go as well, Sir J. Need a bath, dinner, rest after 14 hours today and 15 days in a row working 10 hours each. You really need to rest. I would definitely say so, man. Take care of yourself, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around. Where's Edwin? Here, I'll even take this lady.
Help my wares.
Adelina, let me clear my bags. Give you this flat straw hat. Give you this long bow. I say everything else. Do I have an iron knife? I have a stone knife. Yeah, we don't have an iron knife.
Can I help you? So long.
Here, I'll come back. Put my hat back on. We're not really in any rush. Why does the donkey always spawn inside a building? I'm even gonna just ride back. There's one camp I kind of want to check for, actually. before the season ends, because we still have a little bit of season left. Sometimes there's like a cart up here. Or the abandoned camp. We got the cart. 2 bronze sickles, easy. Take the flax as well.
Giddy up.
There are a couple other spots I could be checking too. Like there's some crossbow locations and random other goods. No bandit camp. But I kind of just hit up the camps that are somewhat along the way.
I need some water.
Oh, you'll live without the water. We'll sleep it off.
Let's go.
And since we got that extra money, I don't think we'll need...
Could really do with a drink.
I was saying we could do like a flatbread making thing, but I don't think we need to make flatbread. We'll just leave it to Nicola, and we'll sell anything that, like any leftovers she has. Because I know a lot's going to be going bad. Wait, where's Unislava? Oh, you had a quest, Unislava? Whoops.
Hello? Take care.
I'm sure you'll have it tomorrow.
Drinking enough today.
Oh, here we go. You feel inspired. You want to encourage your people to work harder. You can deliver a speech which should put them in right spirits. However, a poor one may have a discouraging effect. I don't have very good diplomacy. And I don't know what's going to come out of these. So let's give a bad speech. Oh, it wasn't a bad speech. 15% more efficiency for the season. That's not bad. I'll take it. I'm stuck. Excuse me, Lubomir. But I say instead of making a bunch of flatbread this season, let's get a bit more of the insulation and stone buildings done. Because now that we're in winter, our wood demand's a little bit higher than usual, but still not as bad as it was when we had those 2 houses made out of wattle. We'll give them the sickles, the buckets, flax. Oh yeah, I had this meat as well. I probably should have cooked this and sold it. So maybe we'll still do that. And I'll take any new flatbread. 40, 30. Here, hold up. Before we do that, I still have to clear my inventory a little bit. Put the leather away and the oats and the logs. That should be plenty. Easier just to cook this right here. I do remember from this Ida quest, she wanted like roasted fish meat. I don't remember exactly if she does the the riddle again. I want to say she doesn't.
Ja.
Instead of selling in Denica, we're gonna go to Lesnica because I want to buy a little bit more limestone.
Oh.
Don't forget the Unislava quest. She didn't have it. Doesn't mean it won't come back. It just means it might come back another season.
Best goods in the valley.
Take my flatbread and my roasted meat. Are you the guy that sells limestone? No. I'll take your swords. Toy swords.
Hello, so long.
I think we need the mining guy.
Can I help? Best
Or rather, the
prices
mining
in
lady.
the area.
99 limestone.
Have a good day.
Transfer the limestone so we can move again. Yeah, now we'll go do some more insulation.
How is life?
Also, I'm freezing to death. May have finished this building. We just didn't finish insulating. So let's do that really quick. Then we need some stones and some logs if we want to do one more building.
It sure is.
Take like 12 logs and I'll put most of the stone on the donkey.
Frosty.
I think at this rate, it'd be easier if I just walked. Okay, did they set the fields up? It looks like they planted the rye. I didn't check the fields at all like the last couple seasons. It looks like at least they got the rye done. Change into our winter clothes. And I say we do probably this building. Let's see who lives here first. Because Georgiana's pretty good. But Lechislav is a miner. And Sviabor is about to leave. So they're going to be a little bit happy soon anyway. So let's fix their house. But I'm not going to upgrade their house. I'm going to upgrade Georgiana. I'm going to see if Nicola lives in either of these places too. Because the happier they are, the more they're going to generate. So if I upgrade their house, they're going to be generating more. Yeah, let's do this one. Looks like we did part of it anyway. call the donkey over because I don't have any of the stone, but I'll at least get it started. All right, give me all your stone. I think we have enough to insulate too. Maybe not. We got 55. It's probably not gonna be enough for the entire building, but we can do half of it. And now our wood demand went down a teeny bit, not a lot. It was Subtagious. How you doing? Do I have any furs or decorations we could add to the houses? It's a good question, actually. Let me throw Georgiana back into her home first. We might be able to make furs, but I don't know if our survival's high enough. We have enough for goat and badger and boar, which honestly is enough. So yeah, we'll do boar fur. We'll get straw Himalays. Well, I can throw these straw Himalays up right now. It ain't much, but it'll do. And yeah, let's go grab some fur too. If we're gonna be doing house maintenance, we might as well, right? Hey, what's up, Henrik? How you doing, man? We wanted fur. We might end up using all of this, but that's fine. There's not much other uses for it aside from maybe a couple sewing recipes. Yeah, man, it's been a while. I was gonna say, our Henrik on the Oxbow run is like in his 20s now. I literally got killed, bro. He's now the leader of the village. It was actually really sad. Nothing much, had exams last few weeks. Exams are never fun, but luckily they're over. That's cool. As long as, you know, you're through them. Also, what's up, Mod? Yeah, let's throw down all the rugs. That's good and bad at the same time. It was kind of unfortunate. I think I was running around looking for special villagers on my character, and I saw some bandits, and I was like, I'll go kill them. And as I was getting off my horse, the bandit shot me in the head and killed me in one hit. So it was like, you must now play as your son, Henrik. But now that village has come a long, long way. I talked about it a little bit earlier. We'll probably go back to that once the new Oxbow update comes out. It was funny AF. It was just shocking to me. Shocking was the right word. Also, what's up, Dreadnought? What's good, man? Put the seeds and the rye away. Yeah, we're just carrying things we don't need. Like just a bunch of junk. Maybe I'll keep the swords. I can give a sword to Lubomir. You hired him, TBH. You should name your Unigost. What do you mean, like you're a Castellan, or? I'm confused. Funny thing was, you did a practice death 5 minutes before the real death. I just wanted to show what would happen if you died. Little did I know I was gonna actually just die 5 minutes later. That was the most unfortunate thing about it. Like, Unigos hired man to kill your uncle. Like me? Oh, you're the one that got me killed. I see. You hired him. It all makes sense now. I feel like I should keep the water skin, because we're gonna need that in the future. I think our stone supplies, I gotta recheck my stone supplies. Our limestone supplies are gone, but we might go and buy some more next season. Stone wise, $126. That should be plenty. And then a small amount of logs. Give these to the donkey. Let's see how fast you are.
Let's go.
You can't move. It's all right though. Henrik has to now wear the goose head, as he is the leader of our village known as Gustovia. Honestly, that's what makes me so hyped about the next update. I can't wait to actually be able to name your village and like decorate it with like the village colors and stuff. Like, I don't technically need this out anymore since I'm wearing warm clothes. Changing all the walls over to stone. Here, trade me. Take the rest of the logs. Give me half the stone. Actually, I can't even hold half of it. Most of it. Oh, I missed a wall. Which means I need one more log. I think we might have one more house that needs to be insulated. Or not insulated. Changed to stone. And then I think everything is at stone at the moment. Once we get the ability to build a bridge, then we can actually go across and start moving our own place over there. Oh, now it looks like we got 2 houses. Okay, I got stuck somehow. I fused with the tree. Put these guys back in their place. Sorry, I don't mean to kick the newborn out of a house, but I'm making it better for them. It's only temporary. I need a couple more logs, a little bit more stone. This is the best place to build a village, so flat. Yeah, I've never actually like built like a full-on village in this area, but this is probably one of my more anticipated places to build. I know a lot of people really like this area. So I figured for a challenge run, it would be like a great spot. It's nice because even though we're not next to Gastovia, we're like right next to Denica, so we can still get all of our farming materials. We still have a wagoner nearby. We pretty much have everything we need over here. I'm gonna start a new Oxbow save when the new update's out. You're curious about the new clothes and if it's only dresses or if there's more new clothes. If I recall correctly, I don't know if it's in the specific video or if it's like the description, but they do mention that there are more clothes coming. It's not just going to be the dresses. It was like new clothing, including dresses for playable characters.
Onward.
But yeah, I'm also curious what type of clothes they're going to add. If they're starting to like change up like clothes and stuff, I hope that means in the future they'll consider doing like clothing dyes or being able to dress up your villagers in like specific outfits. 4 logs, 30 stone. I don't think I have enough to build this one. I don't think so, no. All right, well, one house. It looks like there's one house left. You're tired lately? You think it's just this terrible place you've been working at? Everyone's sniping, everyone sells. Never had to work in such a bad atmosphere in your life before? Oh no. This is like your contracting stuff, right, JMF? If they're making women in dresses more playable, you'd like to have them allow heirs to be women too. I would like them to add it so you could just have more kids in general. Like, I don't like that you can only have one kid and it has to be a boy. Or not 50% chance of getting female heirs on the Oxbow. I mean, from me having kids on the Oxbow, I've never had a female heir. Maybe, well, because you do get the option to like edit your character once you grow up. So I think you can change them once you die, maybe, but before then, I don't think so. I could be wrong, though. I could just have had bad luck of the draw. Your current playthrough on Oxbow, you have a daughter.
Easy now.
Are you playing as a female character? Because every time I've played as a guy, I've only had male kids. So I'm wondering if it has to do with the character you're playing as. No, you're a male. Really?
Move on.
Interesting, interesting. So Freezy has a daughter as playing as a male. Genocyanide is playing as a male and has a female heir. I guess it was just my luck then. I've never had a female heir before. I think on the Valley, it has to be a guy. But good to know, good to know. I still wish you could have more though. Like you can only have one heir. I want to have a second one. If we have room in the house, we should be able to have another. And when our heir turns 18 and moves into their own building, we should be able to have another. Fingers crossed.
How can I help you?
Would be nice if it was like that on the Valley too. There's a lot of things that could be nice if they changed them to the Valley. For example, being able to customize your character, being able to play a female character on the Valley in the first place. Like, I really don't think it would be much of a story change if they were like, all right, you get to choose the name of your character and you're still, you know, Eordan's niece or nephew.
Help you?
See you around.
Like, maybe make it an option where it's like, oh, you play as default Rasimir, or maybe you can customize him. On the Valley, yeah, but you'll get a daughter eventually. Game's too good to stay away from. That makes me want to almost do another Oxbow run to see if I get the luck of the draw and get a female heir. Or maybe I'll have Henrik and Blanca have kids, and maybe they'll have a girl. You know, that might be a better alternative. Here, where's Lubomir? Lubomir, me boy.
Hello.
I got you something, a toy sword.
Bye bye.
See this kid right here, Dobramila? I'm also giving her a sword. Now I need you both to fight to the death. It's the way of the village, you must. Good luck, son.
Let's go.
Yeah, see, here's the pigs. We have pigs, but they're like all the way in the back corner. Let's go talk to Alwyn. Let's go to Gestovia.
Hello there.
You put in a complaint today. Guys fighting each other at work. One of them locked the door to the server room. You couldn't start work for 3 hours. That's dumb. What the heck? That's petty as hell. Yeah, I would tell somebody. That is not good.
You thirsty bastards.
You wish they would just fix the bucket bug. The pain filling one bucket at a time. Yeah, or you just have to stick to using buckets of the same like quality, which is also kind of tedious, but I don't know, maybe that would be easier in the long run. I like the alternative better. Village is too nice just to start over for a female heir. Yeah, I feel like we should try anyway, because there's still some more village stuff I want to do, and I think in that meantime we could definitely have Henrik and Blanca have a kid. Maybe we'll be lucky, maybe we won't. All right, what's our next tournament, Alwyn? It's fun for rookies. What's the change in attitude? Gisela trained me. I've been hunting wild game for a long time now. Hunt a bear once, nothing scares me. Took 9 hours. Can you beat that time? I'll come back later. Because the season's almost over. This probably isn't the greatest time to go hunt a bear, like right at nightfall. Okay, next spring we'll do that. I guess in the meantime we'll go talk to Ida. We're gonna need roasted fish meat though. Or have an option to choose gender, but the same story. Instead of Rasmir, it'd be Rasamir or something like that. Exactly. Like there's no way. Like it could be just that easy. Like I know the one difference about Rasmir than anybody else is like Rasamir has 2 different colored eyes. Well, then just make it so you can't change the eye color and you can change everything else. I feel like those are simple fixes to still give people, you know, a customization, but still keep it in tune to the story.
Giddy up.
Alrighty, Ida, where you at? Angler without a cause. I need Domagoy's crossbow. Not you again. I'm not playing with you anymore. Don't be like that. How much for it then? Your coins won't be good this time. I need you to do something for me. All right, I figured she didn't make us do another riddle. I didn't remember her having a second riddle for us. Fish meat. Well, lucky for you. Didn't I just get fish meat? Well, I have to cook them first. Hold on. Just give me a few seconds, Ida. I got you. I just need to pick up 16 sticks. Wait a minute. Because I just need the fish meat. I don't want to roast it yet. That's not going to work then, because we're going to need a fishing hut if we want to get the raw version. All right, I assume I have plenty of time for this.
Move on.
Well, I don't have a fishing hut. So that kind of complicates things. How close are we to getting the tavern? Oh God. I don't think we're even halfway. 3,000 production out of 10K.
I'm first.
So if we made more flatbread, we would get there. To be fair though, Nicola is making us flatbread, so we're still like slowly but surely getting some production even though we're not doing anything.
Oh, I'm dying of thirst.
You put in a complaint about them, but then someone else put in a complaint about you saying you tampered with the fire door. It's not the fire door, it's the front door of the server room. Yeah, I don't know the people that they got you working with, but that does not sound like a good environment.
I really do look good.
Well, I'm gonna put the fish away then if I want to. Have to get roasted fish meat. It might be easier just to buy the fish meat. Probably what we'll do. Maybe if I run into Denica in time, the cook sells some.
My mouth's dry.
Kinga.
Can't talk.
I missed her. She's going to bed. All right, spring then. We'll get the roasted fish meat. We'll deal with Alwyn and fight the bear. What was the last time we gifted our wife and kid? I gave Lubomir a sword this season. Unislava, I haven't given her anything. But our affection is maxed. Yeah, we're not in any debt at the moment. So all is well. Lubomir has a quest. Lubomir, I don't know if I have time for this quest. You know what? What do you want to do, Lubomir? What is love? Uh-oh. Why are you asking? When I was in one of the villages with Mom, there was this girl, a pretty one, and I felt like bugs in my tummy. Our son is in love. I'll ask her if she wants to gather some vegetables together or pluck some chickens. Yeah, how about we do some flowers? Let's start with flowers. Chicory and St. John's wort. Wait, they want me to gather it? I don't remember where to get chicory. I feel like chicory is on the other side of the river. St. John's wort's easy. It's right here. But chicory? I may have to look around. Hope we get the option to buy the same gifts as in the Oxbow. You've not found a bar of soap yet available when checking the special merchant around. Had an idea, but you need the soap for it. Yeah, the exotic goods vendor doesn't always sell, like, most of the exotic goods. They added a bunch of extra ones, especially the ones that are for the guys. Like, I think it's those ones specifically that they didn't add to the valley because there's never been a need for it. I think for decoration schemes, like, they need to add them. Gonna be a little heartbreaker. How old is he? 4? He's growing up quick. With the one-day seasons, time just goes by so quickly. We're almost getting, I think, 1 to 2 years per stream. Sambor, there's all the flowers. I knew somewhere between here and Sambor. I wanted to say it was like by this little lake right here. So I could be wrong. Also, calling it a lake is being generous. This little puddle of water in the corner. Sent them the CEO an email telling them the longer this job takes, the higher your bill will be. Yeah, that might kick them into shape, honestly. Especially if you start saying it's affecting the money that they're making. Oh, here's chicory. I knew I'd find it somewhere around here. plain luck, I guess. We're not even near the lake. How did I get over here? Does Lubomir need this done this season? Lubomir, it looks like we could do it in 2 seasons, so.
Giddy up.
How much is taxes? 3K in taxes, not bad. We have double that.
Hello.
So I'm gonna spend some money and just teleport to Gistovia. This is not Gistovia, this is Barvo. Close enough. I have another mother that can work again. Do I? Oh, Czechoslava. Where should she go? She's an excavator. Czechoslava will go in. I would swap her. Let's swap her. Let's swap her with Roland, because Roland can kind of go anywhere till we get the survival building, which we really need to do at this point. You know, maybe we'll do that. I think we can make a fishing hut. For now, though, just stick in the hunting lodge. Three hours of your time will cost them 800 per hour. That's 2,400 extra cost they'll owe you just for that day. Yeah, that's not going to be very cost efficient for the business if they're going to be like that. So maybe they should be a bit more professional, especially if they're having contracted work. I would feel like that's where they would want to be more professional, right? As long as you're getting paid, though. As long as you're getting paid. Let's go to Alwyn. He's over here. And then we gotta find a bear. Do I have any bolts? I got 3 bolts, 6 iron bolts. I think 9 bolts should be plenty. What's up, Alwyn?
Easy now.
You can try southeast. They like to settle in caves and near reservoirs. Well, I think I destroyed the bear spawn southeast of us because I built over there. Do I have any other bear spawns? I know if we go run around here, we're bound to find some, especially if we go to the mountains. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have taken out the one bear spawn that I had found so far. I wish I remembered exactly where the bears were. Isn't there one in this cave next to Lesnica? There's one in the lake next to Hornica. All right, then let's go over to Hornica.
One more.
8 hours in game. All right, we're spending money. Dude, this is 8 minutes. This isn't 7 hours. This isn't 8 hours. This is straight up 8 minutes. All right, we gotta find this. We gotta find this bear. I mean, I'm pretty sure I quick saved. And if not, I mean, I think we're at, I'll just say that. If it's not over here, we'll find one still. We got Wizzants. There's a cave over here, so I assume maybe there could be a bear near this cave. Else, there might be one over by the creek. Duck, rabbit, Wizzant, boar. We're finding a lot of things.
Let's go.
I would pick up that wine if I wasn't being timed right now. Yeah, there's a bear over here. Would I run past him? We want to put the donkey far away so he doesn't get my donkey killed. Where is this guy? I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh, he's right there. How did I miss that? All right, we're gonna put the donkey. Because I kind of want to use the mountains to my advantage.
Easy now.
So I might end up running over here. So let's put the donkey in this corner. Where's my crossbow? The guys that were fighting you were supposed to be supervisors. That's kind of frustrating. Okay, that was a bad shot. And he gave up already. Come back. You're gonna bleed out. You might as well stay in combat with me. Okay, I take that back. He's coming. Panic. And he's running back. What, can he just not cross this lake? Or this river? This creek? Nope, he crossed it. And then he just gives up. A-Train always says there's a bear lake about this lake. I don't usually come out to Hornica very often. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think this bear's like afraid of bridges or something. I should try to be a bit more accurate. I only have 2 bolts left. I think he's about to bleed out. He's getting slower. You want to turn around for 1 second? Just 1 second. There you go. Down for the count. Hope they tweak a few of the perk points in this patch. Probably not, though. I feel like they haven't tweaked skills and perks in a long time. But I agree. I wish they kind of added a few like changes to some of the skills or the perks. We were talking about a few like ideas for that last stream. I wish I could remember them, but we had a couple good ideas for new skill perks. All right, since I'm no longer timed, I'll pick up all these beer bottles and these wine bottles. XP bonuses are so bad, they're not even funny. That's why I always tell people, like, if you want to take them, you can take them, but honestly, I never bother. I never bother taking the XP skills. I can't reach this. All right, I guess I'm not getting that bottle.
Giddy up.
All right, and we'll walk back. We got plenty of time. Maybe we'll find some special loot along the way. I had a couple spots we could check. Let's take this road over here. Hunting's impossible to level up on. You killed 70 plus animals, only get 600 or so skill points. You only get 15 points for Wizened and Bear. Hunting and survival, I feel like, are probably the skills that take the most time to level up.
Onward.
So I kind of agree with you there. Grab all this fabric. Couple beers. Farming's still the best money source. You know, blacksmithing can be pretty good too. I don't know if I'd say farming is the best money source. I feel like the easiest. I mean, maybe in the early mid-game farming is pretty decent because I'm always still making flatbread. But once you're in the end game, I mean, tools, any drinks in the tavern, honestly will carry you. I could like turn off all of my production in the end game, make like 4 apiaries, make a bunch of mead, make a bunch of bottles, and then just sell ridiculous amounts of meat every season. If I just wanted to like stack on one resource. That kind of like having like multiple different types of resources to sell. No, nothing over here.
Let's go.
I don't see the pickaxe down there, so that means the pickaxe might be in the cave. So let's go check the cave.
Move on.
That's kind of the other thing too, like when I'm looking at my skills, like hunting and survival, I really don't feel like I need to have a ridiculous amount of points in these to get the value. Like there's only like a couple skills I really care about. Like extraction's super easy to cap. Production's really easy to cap. Diplomacy, all I really care about in here is barter. Like, I mean, lowering taxes and lowering mood reduction or whatever is nice and all. But like, as long as I got barter, I don't really care for anything else. Farming is also super easy to do if you have a lot of farms going on. I do think hunting could probably use a bit of balance in terms of leveling the skills. Because it really isn't viable just running around and hunting everywhere to level. Because eventually you get to the point where you don't even need to hunt. You can just have your villagers do it for you, and then you're not getting any skill at all.
Onward.
No pickaxe. Unlucky. Feel cooking is kind of meh, needs a tweak, but you could be wrong. The only things I really care to make with cooking are, I mean, the reason I like flatbread so much isn't because like flatbread makes a lot of money. Realistically, flatbread does not make a lot. It's just really good for leveling skills. Like if I'm gonna try and sell like a specific food, I usually go for cheese. Tavern makes the best consumables though, so if you want to make... How did I trip on a rock like that? Okay. If you're going for consumables, I would say the tavern is always the way to go. You can make decent clothes in the sewing hut too. Like since clothes are so expensive in the sewing hut, you only sell like a few amount per season. So if you're willing to focus on like linen and wool gathering, I mean, the sewing hut might do just as good, if not better, than the tavern. I mean, that's a nice thing about it. You can kind of just choose what you prefer to make each season. I hear some people do like challenge runs where they're like, I'm doing like a production only run. So like, I don't have certain types of buildings I can use. I'm doing like a mining village, so we only use extraction buildings, or we're a survival village, so we only do survival things, and so on and so forth.
Let's go.
Survival's easy, just pick up flowers, mushrooms. It's just a grind. You just got to sit there and just pick things up. In comparison to flatbread, where you just get hundreds because I'm just cooking really quickly. Alwyn, did you order this big bad bear? Here's my bow. You earned it because you're better than me. You always been. You don't have to give it to me. I just like to compete for its own sake. No, you won fair and square. I don't deserve it. I should return to work in the fields as I did all my life. Don't try and change my mind. All right, I'll try and change your mind next season. Taverns take so darn long to get. That's why I keep saying make flatbread. You'll get there super quick. It doesn't have to be flatbread. You can make like flatbread with onions. You can make bread. Anything with flour will get you a lot of tech really quickly, because I think flatbread gives you like 4 to 6 tech per flatbread. So if you're making hundreds or even thousands at a time, you're getting, sorry, not 6.6. 6 would be crazy. Would everything fall under survival? Anything that you pick up on the ground, so rocks, straw, mushrooms, berries. Herbs, flowers, yeah, anything you pick up off the ground counts as survival. If you want to make like a little bit more like tech, I think it's only like 1 or 2 more tech points. You could do flatbread with onions. That'll make you a little bit more money. It'll give you a little bit more tech. But I mean, obviously you have to have onions to do it. Oh, I didn't pay the taxes. Unislava. Can you take the tax money, please?
Have a good day.
All right, taxes are paid. Alwind is good. Oh yeah, this guy wanted fish meat, but we were working on our quest for our son Lubomir.
Onward.
Fresh flowers. What should I say while giving to them? Tell them that these flowers remind you of their beauty, so you decide to pick them, but they look much better in your hands than theirs. their hands than yours. Don't say it the first way, Lubomir. They may be put off. All right, Lubomir has another day. That's good. Angler without a cause. Yeah, let's try and get this fish meat. I believe they sell some in Denica, but we may need to like travel between a couple villages to get all the fish meat. You always make a ton selling rye, if you remember correctly. I never sell the rye raw. That's why I end up just like threshing it down and then turning it into flour and then cooking it. Yeah, wheat, rye, and oats. You thresh it, you turn it into grain, then you turn it into flour, and then you just get a bunch of water and make ridiculous amounts of flatbread. 15 fish meat. All right. I'm sure the lady in Gestovia will have at least 5 fish meat.
How are you?
You're currently doing a farming village. Will not use smithy, mine, herbalist, hunting cabin, etc. Tavern you'll get when unlocked since you can grow hops and fruit. Kitchen, sowing it to convert what you grow. That sounds like fun. Like making like a specific type of village. I haven't done a run like that before. But I think it would be fun to do in the future.
How can I help?
Edwin. No, not Edwin. I'm just so used to going up to Edwin and taking all of his oats. All of his grains. But no, I want 5 fish meat.
Have a nice day.
We'll get this guy's crossbow. And then I think we need to get like a water, like fill up a water skin, and I feel like there were some random other things like yeah, that wants coins or roasted meat. Something like that. Who just leaves 12 coins on the side of the road? I feel like every time I do a run, usually my priorities focus on farming because everything uses farming. I feel like the game would be super hard if I tried to do a run where I just said no farming. Figure it out. That would make it really hard. Where's Ida?
Let's go.
Angler without a cause. I got your fish. Take it. Give me the crossbow. Don't you want to know what I need all this fish for? Not really. Just do a cottage in the woods, just you and your wife, son living with no villagers. I saw some people talking about that in like a Reddit post or something, where people were talking about how some of them prefer playing the game where it's just like them and that's it, really. Like maybe they'll have a wife and they'll have their heir, but not invite villagers.
How do you do?
I don't think I've ever intentionally done a run like that. Maybe I did that early on because I didn't know how villagers worked. We'll go to Jezreka. Is it called Domagoy's crossbow? Did I not get it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Can I use Domagoy's crossbow? No. I was gonna be like, all right, I'll take Domagoy's crossbow since it's at 100%, and then I'll give this guy the bad crossbow, and then I don't have to repair one or get a brand new one. But nope, we can't cheese it. Domagoy, here's your crossbow. Tell Kestrel I'm ready when she is. All right, we'll do. So 500 coins, dried meat, and a water skin with water in it. It's actually really easy. What happened to that water skin? I know I picked one up earlier. Fill her up. Now we just need dried meat, which we can do next season. I said we just run back again. We'll probably need to do something to make some money
I need to drink something.
before next season, or before next tax season rather, so I got another year. Because if taxes were, what, 3K? I don't think I've built anything else, so I don't think there's any reason why they would go up. But then I'm gonna have no money. So since our production's lacking, I say we make some more flatbread. I'll make sure we have like all the flour ready, start filling up buckets. And then summer, we can probably just make a bunch. You have a wood shed for logs. Extraction shed for insulation. You will not do stone buildings, only log buildings. I mean, that kind of has a cool aesthetic to it. Like, even though, like, technically tiled roof houses, like the wooden tiles, are better, I always like how the straw roofs look. Oh, look at this.
Some water.
Iron shovel and some clay. I mean, I don't care about the clay, but the iron shovel is pretty cool. Where are we? I was like, this place looks familiar. This is literally where I built my... If anybody's seen my village tour video, this is literally where it is. I'm just not used to seeing it so empty. You know, we're just gonna go straight home because I don't think anybody in Danica will talk to us. They're probably all asleep at this point. You like the straw with the wood? You like the straw with stone and wood look like? I kind of prefer how it looks with the stone over the wood, but I still think the straw rooftops look better. I know they may not insulate better, but I kind of just like how they look.
My little Nurgle eats more than a grown bull.
How is that possible?
Like this house, like this is how I would like to keep it if it didn't actually like, if my villagers didn't gain more mood by having a better roof. Okay, let's go put some things away. If this game ever brings out modding, I'll make a medieval mansion and change the code so you can have as many wives as you'd like. Medieval Playboy mansion. That sounds like some... That's like a Kingdom Dynasty type thing. That sounds like something that would happen in Crusader Kings. Our resource storage is full. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's mostly stone. And a lot of fertilizer. Actually, it's mostly fertilizer. This is like 50%. They always come and take the stone because I don't think they use it for crafting. So we're just gonna pull the stone out and just drop it right here. I would just like to be able to build like castles and stuff. I think building like stone walls and like battlements would be really cool for this game. I don't know how fitting it would be for the story, but just like aesthetically, I think it'd be cool. All right, let's start moving buckets of water.
My mouth's dry.
And maybe drink something. I've heard the mansion was super dirty, like dog poop and smell of urine and such all over, and nasty foul carpets. Honestly, that would not shock me at all if it was like that. Something just tells me it wasn't a very clean place. We gotta cook that still. Any other food we can place in here? Like, I got 80 more meat. Put the fur away. Probably keep the torches. Actually, no, we'll keep one torch, put everything else away. The wines I'm gonna put in here. I don't think they can drink the wines. I gotta double check that before I put them away. Drink items. Yeah, wines are shut off. So you can take the wines, the ales, the beers. For now. We'll probably eventually sell them. I didn't check too. Were there buckets? No buckets in here. What about flour? That was 16 buckets. Let's take all the oats, all the rye, and all the wheat. That's not a lot of wheat, actually. Leave the wheat. Maybe I'll take the leather and the linen too. If they want to be more correct, the villagers should be able to have more children. They would fill the house and it would be bursting with children, mostly because they'd have like 10, 3 to 4. I mean, what you're saying is like, I don't see why they wouldn't be able to add like extra housing. Or I guess housing sizes. I feel like a house this big in the medieval times would probably be more We could probably fill more than 3 people. Because then you wouldn't have to like hire so many people. I mean, it might be hard early on. I think if you had so many kids so quickly in this game, though, once you did hit that point, like I am in my Oxbow run, where they all start turning 18, you'd have so many like new workers. I really wouldn't know what to do with them. I would like it if you could at least have more than one as the player. That alone would make me pretty happy. At least in regards to the family stuff. 1,700 flour. Okay, that is a lot. Well, we're not done yet. I got more to thresh. And this is going to be at least... I mean, this could be over 1,000 flour. 500 and... Okay. It was definitely over 1,000 flour. We got 1,500 flour from all of that. Add that to our stack of 1,700 flour that we already had. And we have way too much. I think I got time. Let's fill up some buckets. I'll come back for the bags. Let the parents retire. Don't think their mood is going to get so low that they leave, or kick their parents out when all the children are adults. Maybe more slots for certain jobs could be cool. Oh, the season changed. There's a beautiful rainbow in the sky after the rain. It looks nice. Your people seem happy and they consider it a good omen. All villagers gain 10 mood. I mean, I'll take it. Lubomir, how did it go? She liked the flowers very much. And then I asked her a few questions to get to know her better. What happened next? I told her I loved her. Rookie mistake, buddy. She told me I'm flattered, but she's married. How old is she, Lubomir? A bit older than Mom. You sure aim high, buddy. You'll probably get better results with someone your age, though. That's what she said. So what have you learned? That I'm too young for romance. Well, I mean, you are 5 years old. It was worth a shot, I suppose. All right, everybody's happy with the rainbows, so I'm happy too. But I want to make this flatbread. Which means I got to do something with these bags. Let's go sell the bags. Because they're taking up a lot of inventory space. We're going to sell the bags. And then we're going to probably pick up a few things. I don't think I'm going to grab any more oats, rye, or wheat. Because I think we have too much flatbread. Or too much flour. You can never have too much flatbread. I hear they're expecting a large earthquake down near you. Might want to latch those cabinet doors. What, Central or Southern California? This is the first of me hearing about this.
Worse never disappoint.
Earthquake, California. Oh yeah, there have been a decent amount in the area lately. But I mean, this is kind of normal. I don't think any of them are in my area. That one's Northern California. There's a couple smaller ones. There's a lot of small ones going on. What the? Now, it looks like where I am is safe. Usually where I am, we don't get a lot of crazy earthquakes. We definitely get them, but nothing as bad as like what San Francisco usually gets hit by. Matilda, can you wake up, please? I need to sell you these bags. Matilda. Wait, Matilda and Kinga live together?
How do you do?
Is Kinga Matilda's daughter?
It's in the valley. See you around. How can I help?
Kinga's 26. Matilda, I can't see her age because she's sleeping. Actually, there's a lot of ladies that live in this house. Some scientists last night were saying so. Well, fingers crossed then that we don't have to deal with where I'm at. Or can I read the new update notes? I will grab you the video. There's no update notes yet. It's just a announcement. Right here. Might as well pin it too. But that video will show you everything that they've announced so far. I assume we'll get the part 2 of the update in maybe a couple weeks. Maybe beginning of November. All right, dried meat. We shouldn't have problems making this. Let's just take the big stack of 89. Take some more flatbread. Maybe we'll take the pike and cook that. The pear wine, the oat ale. Mostly just grab all the beers again. I'll keep the cherry wine. But they were going to be introducing a hatchet. Does that mean you'll be able to throw one like a throwing hatchet? I haven't heard anything about a hatchet. Throwing axes would be kind of cool, though. It's just, the thing is, like, if they keep adding all these things for combat, I kind of hope they do some combat overhauls or some systems that make combat more engaging in this game. Start putting points in Farming Master. Turn it all into dried meat. Then we can go find Kestrel, talk to Dieter. They'll give us the bad news. Wait a minute. Oh, that's dried fish meat. Never mind. 360 no scope hatchet off the roof. All right, I'll make sure I'll get a video of that. Once the hatchets come out, we'll do a 360 no scope challenge. So I think I got a good amount of money. I'm gonna keep the... I'll do the flatbread in a bit.
Oh, it's you again.
Take me to Hornica.
Giddy up.
That's a cool update. Yeah, that's only the first part too. Most of it is kind of just fleshing out Oxbow to be kind of like what the Valley is with like the events in King's Quest and stuff. But I think the crest part is really cool. I like that they're adding more clothing. For the co-op players, I know a lot of them have been anticipating being able to, like, players being able to marry players, so happy for everybody that plays co-op. Did I sell all the dried meat? No, I didn't.
Hello, my wares never disappoint. See you soon.
All right, we got 20 left. Let's go find Kestrel. Oh wait, she was literally right there.
Yeah.
Kestrel, I almost missed you. Here are the supplies. All right, now we got to go talk to Dieter. And it's time. All right, moment of truth.
Let's go.
Ignore the wolves. If possible. Am I gonna hang Unigast? I'll let everybody choose. How about that?
Let's go.
To be fair, I don't think I've ever hung him before. Everything is ready, awaiting you in Hornica, Dieter. How can I be sure to trust you? Because I'm Jordan's blood, and same as him, I always keep my word. Damn you, son, if it wasn't for those eyes. Fine, I'll tell you what I know, that I'm out of here. Tell me. I was wakened in the middle of the night. A cloaked man said there had been an accident and someone was needing my attention. I wasn't thinking of it much. That was part of my duty and I was half asleep on top of that. So I grabbed my mantle and walked out with the stranger. Rain was pouring down from the sky so heavily it almost hurt. I've realized that the man was taking me to the Castellan's house. I asked him about it and he confirmed. The accident happened to the Castellan. I could barely understand him. We went into the house and I saw Jordan. It was clear to me I'd been lied to. I wanted to run, but the cloaked man blocked my way out. Jordan's throat was sliced open. ... He looked peaceful, as if he was sleeping. His eyes were closed. The wound was elegant. The cut was really precise. I wonder if Jordan had even realized he was dying. The man spoke to me with a faint voice. As before, he told me to burn the body as soon as the rain stopped. That way I won't need to lie because everyone will presume disease. Aren't you still lying? You wouldn't need to lie, but you are lying. So I did exactly that and he helped me. Helped me move the body and light it up, helped me scrub the blood off the floor and burn the sheets. He was very polite, calm but not cold. In the end, he asked me if he needed to threaten me with death. I denied. It was clear to me from the point I saw the blood. I went back to my affairs, never told anything about anybody. Then a couple weeks later, I've run from Gastovia fearing for my life. Why only after a few weeks? Because the man in the cloak became the Castellan himself. Oh my gosh. It was Unigast.
Move on.
The devs did a good cutscene on the hanging. I'd vote for the hanging. I mean, I haven't seen it before, so let's just do that.
Yeah.
Sorry, Unigast. Just because I'm curious to see what happens, we'll just kill you. Is it messed up that I wish there was an option where you could just be like, I'm not telling nobody? Because it seems like every other option is on the table. I like having options. What if I want to keep Unigast? It'll up like Half-Life players marrying players. I don't know how like how it's gonna work, to be honest, especially when it comes to the kid, because usually, I mean, I guess maybe it'll just be like you have the crib in the house and it's just there. But part of me kind of thinks if, you know, one of the parents is at least the parent should probably have to feed the kid somehow, because you shouldn't just be able to leave him there. Unigast. Things are good and bad, right and wrong. It doesn't change that. Tell me more about my uncle. I'm certain you'll find some information. Me and Orden and Wolrad were trying to catch this rooster who swallowed a bunch of pearls, and tell me about his death. I've told you already that it passed away in his sleep, but people don't usually die during their sleep, do they? Time is merciless. Jordan was an old man already. Did he die of old age then? No. A disease? Some ravaging sickness? No. Then how come he didn't wake up the next morning? Rashmir, I've never lied to you, so why start? I knew this day would come. Finding the words to describe it, to explain it, seems abstract, undoable, but the silence was burning a hole in my chest for far too long. I did it, Rashmir. I killed my best friend. I understand your pain, your feelings of betrayal, but I'm begging you, believe me that it brought me no pleasure whatsoever. Why? It's complicated. Was it greed? No. Was it jealousy? No. Was it vengeance? If you're looking for a reason I hate him, you found one, but I didn't kill him out of hatred. What he did to Kestrel was awful, but he didn't try to be cruel. Besides, every part of this love triangle was hurting someone. We're all to blame. I believe the kid was yours, actually. I am serious. Why did you do it, Unigast? Out of fear of Jordan's doings, of what he could become after he killed that man in Navis, I stayed with him while everyone else left. But I couldn't stop thinking about what he did, how little it bothered him. He was angry at them for breaking up the pack, but he didn't see his fault in it. And that was the worst. He didn't even seem troubled by taking the man's life. That's when I started wondering, has he done this before? He didn't want to stop the mission. I convinced him that it was time for it and that we should move to the valley. Thought we could pull all of what we happened behind us, just rest and try to find happiness in little things. But he was restless. For him, not moving up, not breaking another barrier was torture. When we arrived here, there was only a couple villages, but we built ourselves a house in Gestovia. I truly believed that this would be enough, but it was not for Jordan. A week had not passed when he declared that he wanted to travel and meet the king, and that he was planning on doing it alone. 2 weeks later, he came back and he was the new Castellan. He moved into his own house, for appearances, as he called it. Since that moment, he was getting more and more distant from me. I'd see him walking around Gestovia like a true leader, shaking hands, hugging babies, making small talk, with a big smile on his face. He seemed really great. You don't know what was hiding behind that smile. He was afraid of me, afraid of his moral compass. He didn't want to restrict him anymore. Conscience was a burden, so he got rid of it entirely. And that's when the worst side to control. Didn't have any shred of sincerity left, just a constant mask. Years went by. He was going more and more often to meet the king. So one day I started a little investigation. Jordan had become the very thing he swore to eradicate, a festering lord whoring around with his filthy friends, getting rich off of people's misery. He was benefiting from wars and selling weapons. It took months and years to get to it, and I feel responsible for everything wrong that he had done during this time. I should not have hesitated, but killing my own brother, it felt unimaginable. Yet I knew I was the only one that could do it. I snuck off into his house during heavy rain. He was sleeping so peacefully, and then he did it. Made one clean cut and it was over. He didn't even open his eyes, and just like that, it was done. All right. So initially, I'm pretty sure I chose for him to leave the valley and never return. You will be hanged for what you done, Udagast. Yeah, I don't condemn you, but I'm still condemning you. See, that doesn't make sense. I don't condemn you for your decision, but it's still punishable by death, so I'm condemning you. You're a murderer, Unagast.
You murdered my kin, my blood.
Oh my god, he's angry.
You took his place the same ways you took his woman, and you wanted to take away his good name as well.
Dude, this is hard. Oh.
You're a vicious snake, Unagast.
Damn.
Killing you was merciful, because I cannot imagine anything more sickening than living in your skin. As your rotting body will be pecked by the crows, let that be a lesson for everyone. Nobody harms my family and lives.
Damn, that was a bit brutal. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Good stuff, good stuff. The other scene is better. Yeah, he seemed very angry and haughty. Now he's an old swinger. Wow. It's just like, let's be real. Unagast is the whole reason we can basically build in the valley wherever we want. And then to return the favor, we just hung him. See, I should be the Castellan. I should be the Castellan, damn it. Hey, Alwyn, I just got the Castellan killed. What do you think about that? It's just like the first day we met. You don't look too happy. Why do you think so? You don't have to worry much about me. We gotta go talk to Gisela.
Let's go.
They're both good. Kudos to the devs. I wish we had more like cutscenes like that. I'm pretty sure you only get one in the intro and the outro. I don't even think we get an outro cutscene for Oxbow. I wonder if that's something we'll get eventually.
How are you?
I jump in and first thing I hear is you killed the Castellan. Yeah, I just hung that man. I've never chosen that ending before. I need a bow. Where are we? We need to go on this side. You did one playthrough where you chose all the meanest choices when doing the quests. It would be cool if there were like more outcomes depending on like the choices you make. Because I feel like the only like main choices that matter are basically the endings.
Oh,
Also kind of mad I didn't get a pillar. I hope they add a pillar in the future.
You have returned.
Just like in KCD, their cutscenes are good. Yeah, KCD has... Their cutscenes go hard. All right, Alwyn. All right, that's not Alwyn. Dude, look at all these onions. Get ready, Alwyn. For what? Gisela has a plan for you, but it needs to be sure you are worthy. Well, maybe she didn't use those words exactly, but it kept the meaning. What does she expect of me? That I throw away and become one lone hunter like she is? The best one in the lands and beyond. It's possible. Don't you want this? I wish I could. I loved it, but it's not that simple. Sure it is. You're a grown man. It's time for you to start living the way you want. Are you saying if I just go to Gisela, she'll make me her journeyman? I think your plans exceed traditional training. There's an incredible journey looming in the distance for you. I am sure it reaches beyond the borders of the valley. Well, first things first, you can't return to her empty-handed. She wants to be convinced you are worthy. How about hunting a wizzent? Where do I find a wizzent? It was Gisela who always tracked animals when we hunted together. Don't be afraid, my friend. I know exactly where you can find them. And he wants a bow. So we gotta go buy him a bow.
The heat is unbearable.
On the Oxbow, you chose worse. The guy and his wife died when you banished them with no head start. I forgot I did that. You're right. All right, I didn't think the wife was gonna die, but to be fair, Mirror God was like, Mirror God had it coming, okay? Mirror God had it coming. Recurve bow. Was that back to Lesnica? After the Yohanka stream, I checked the other outcomes. The worst was really impactful. Yeah, I checked those out too. Probably should have checked those out on stream because I watched them like a little bit later. Dude, the bad ending for Yohanka is brutal. I think that would have made me sad if I did that on stream. Like, I wasn't a fan of Yohanka, but I don't think she deserved what they did to her. Why don't you craft the bow? Don't you have all the resources? I could, but I'm lazy and I have money. Also, I don't know if I can make one yet. It's a recurve bow, right? So that's like the higher level bows. I don't think I have the skill for that. What do I do? No, I don't. I need 1,000 hunting. A survival tech and I only have 675. So yeah, I do have to buy it. Gisela,
Hey,
I need to buy a recurve bow from you for a small price of 700 coins. That's a lot. And while I'm here, you know what? I bet you we could buy some limestone for insulation.
Can I another client help you with it?
Take the limestone. We'll hand it off to the donkey.
It was nice seeing
You have a knack for getting Castellans killed.
Onward. Easy.
You know, and the worst part about it too, Orbit, is I want to be the Castellan. I should be the Castellan. But you never get to become the Castellan. Where do I wish to go? Back to Gastovia.
Help you with anything.
Here.
Yeah, it was shady, stealing from every town to land. Yeah, Mirror God, I feel like has it coming a bit more than Unigast, but I mean, Unigast, I don't know. The difference is Unigast is nice to you while Miragod's kind of an asshole the entire time. So I feel more bad killing Unigast. You have a recurve bow, worthy of a good hunter, although smaller and easier to carry around than a longbow. It has comparable power, if not stronger. It's a proper tool to hunt a wisent. You will learn soon from your journeys. I need to know that to impress Gisela if she is to guide me. You may be right this time. First things first, I will help you one last time. There's a wisent lurking around the woods north of Barvo. It must have its feeding grounds there. Try to learn every detail by heart when tracking it. The only way to find out is taking a leap of faith and trying. If you know, or I know you can, your future depends on it. I can do it. I will do it. Today, I've held myself back for long enough. I will never forget all the favors you did for me. From now on, I'm relying only on myself. I will hear about Alwyn the Hunter one day, no doubt. Take care of yourself, man. And he's out of here. Goodbye, Alwyn. Where's he going? Yep, he's out of here. I like that you got the whole crew back together in your village on KCD. All the original homies from your village all end up back together. That's one thing I really like about the Privy Slavitz DLC, was the fact that you could just kind of help all the old people and scouts that were having problems and be like, we got a new village built for you all. Yeah, everybody who didn't die, obviously. All right, well, Almond's out of here. I didn't think we were going to finish both main story quests today, but here we are.
Onward.
In year 9. So we weren't as short for time as I thought we could have been. But now that's good. Main story quests are done. So we can kind of focus on village stuff now. Okay, let's sell a few things. This guy will just get himself killed. Yeah, I'll get shot in the head by a random bandit or something. Oh, look at it. Wait. No. Where's the button? There it is. Yeah, everybody, let's party. We killed the Stellan. Let's go. All right, enough of that. Yeah, even the donkey's into the music. Funeral procession led by the bards. Yeah, we're paying respects. To be fair, at least we didn't kill his wife. Unislava. Oh, without an E. I was like, why is my wife here? Take the ale, take the pear wine, take all the drinks. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, the donkey loves the music. Maybe it heals brain damage just a little bit, listening to some good music. But it's done. The main story, at least. The challenge is still far from done. I'm gonna run up this hill really quick. Check for those spots one more time. Then hopefully we get a wife quest from Unislava tomorrow. We haven't built any houses. I don't think we've built anything this season so far. Yeah, there's nothing up here. We're never gonna forget you getting Philly killed. R.I.P. to Phil. Didn't deserve it. And to be fair, it's even harder now because now everything does double damage. It's a lot easier to get my mounts killed now. Every time you say donkey, it makes you wonder what his half-breed dragon donkey kids are called in Shrek. Dronkies. Or abominations. You could call them abominations too. You never know. Did they actually have a name? I don't know. I don't remember if they actually had a name.
How's life treating you? Good luck.
Well, I got a couple fish on me actually. Wait, they're actually called dronkies? Well, I mean, well, I guess, maybe I just like pulled that out of my head and remembered hearing it, and I just don't remember exactly where I heard it. Because I used to watch the Shrek movies all the time when I was younger. I feel like they never mentioned it though. All right, new season. No quest from Unislava, but Lubomir's got a quest. All right, Lubomir, what do you want? What you want me to do? I need to eat so I can be as strong as you. All right. What would you like? Pastry and some fruit. So a pie. Okay. Well, and a new Herald quest in Gistovia. All right, then it's been decided then. We'll go buy a pie and we'll go do this quest in Gistovia. Riders must have been drunky SMH. I mean, now that we don't have to worry about main quests, I mean, I guess we're mainly focused on village stuff now. I didn't do the flatbread like I said it was last season, so maybe we'll do that this season. It depends on how much this Herald quest takes from us. Tell the boy that pies are for sissies. He needs fish tart instead. Learn while he's young about fish tart and the rye beer. Yeah, instead of giving him the pie, I'll just hand him some fish tart and some beer and be like, nah, man, you gotta optimize. I'll be like, the cherry pie doesn't give you any stats. You gotta get the fish tart. It's all about the fish tart, Lubomir. Where is the cook? You know, I'm just gonna get off my donkey. Too hard maneuvering. Adelina. 180 for 60 stamp consumption.
How are you? So long.
Oh, I completely missed the herald too. Let's quick save so we can see what he wants to do. What does the king want? He will soon hunt in these regions with his royal guests. Can he make sure there are no, or at least less dangerous animals around? I'll do it. It'd be a shame if the king got injured in the valley. King's big hunt. What? 23 wolves and bears? What do you mean 23 wolves and bears? Who's got time for that? Okay, not wolves and bears, but a combination of wolves and bears. This is my account was blocked. Why? What are you talking about? What would happen if you never finished the Unigos quest? I think after the certain amount of years, he gets to the point where he's old enough that he can just die naturally. That would be my guess, but I've never just let it play out. My assumption is it just works the same way failing other quests works. Or it's just, you can't do it anymore. Because Unigost was like 54.
Is anything troubling you, my dear? Greed, take care.
Where is Lubomir? Lubomir, where are you? Oh, he's in front of the house. I didn't block any accounts as far as I'm aware of, JMF. All right, here's the pie. Sweet tooth completed. Now we need to kill wolves. Had to log into my other account because I was blocked. I mean, it shows the same name and icon for me. I didn't block you. I don't think Orbit or Disaster would have blocked you either.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Move on.
It just said you were blocked. I wonder if I can look at blocked accounts and check.
Two foxes who tried to land.
Okay, let's go to Lesnica.
Oh, it's you again.
Had to plug in so it wasn't even here for a second. Yeah, I don't think we did anything on our end.
And the king seems to be doing just fine.
The only other person that has power to block is Kimberly, and she's not here today, so highly doubt Disaster did it.
Hello. See you soon.
Maybe it was like a bug, because I've had it sometimes where I try to like join a stream and it just doesn't work. Maybe like sign out and sign back in and see if it works. If not, I'll try and check and see if there are any like blocked accounts. Let's buy. We got 6K. I'm gonna buy half the bolts. So I think we'll get some back. And let's go on the hunt for some wolves. In 1800, life expectancy was less than 40 years in every region of the world. I heard that. I think we talked about that a little bit. A lot of that was due to like infant mortality, right? Or at least that was a portion of it. By 18, you would be old in that time. Seeing a picture of an 18-year-old in the 1800s, he looked like a 40-year-old. I mean, you seen those pictures of like the child labor workers during the Industrial Revolution? Like those guys were like 10 and they already looked like they had seen some shit. All right, we definitely have to be careful here. Oh, snap. No bolts. Well, let's fix that. Are those bandits? Hello? Guys, I need to kill that. I need to kill that wolf. Oh my gosh. I've been shot. At least it wasn't in the head. Give me that. Get me out of here, brain damage. All right, you can have the wolf. I'm gonna go to the other wolves where it's safe. Or what I'll do is I'll lure them out. Oh, they're still coming. I just need the donkey out of the way. Child labor still happens in parts of the world. I was just talking about like the images of the ones during that specific time. Okay, that was a bad shot. This is bad. I don't really want to play around with a bandit with iron tools, knowing how much damage they can do. Whoa, hello. What was that? Anybody see that arrow fly by? Oh, he's right there. Oh, okay. Calm down, calm down. Serpentine. All right, where'd he go? You're cutting into my wolf hunting time. And you're wasting my bolts. Ooh, iron crossbow. 48%. This guy had a lot on him, actually. What the heck? Oh, snap. Wolf, please. See, they just come out of the woodworks. Where did that wolf come from? And then he's gone already. You better not be going for my donkey. Something tells me this hunting quest is going to be ridiculous. I cannot reach that bolt. Lost cause. Don't know, YouTube just says you're not allowed to comment on this channel. I'll try and look into it after stream, JMF. I'm not entirely sure what happens. Definitely weird. Hey, what's up, KH? The wolves shouldn't be a hard kill. It's just a matter of, can I get the jump on them before they get the jump on me? Like that one, wolves just have really good sight these days. Not saying it would be easier killing 23 bears, but I feel like a bear is way easier to approach than a wolf. So yeah, let's quick save. Because I don't have any potions on me. Like, how does he see me from there? Oh, he's coming. Well, that arrow's doing numbers on him. Dude, do you see my health, though? This guy messed me up. How are you still alive? Okay, he's not. I was gonna be like, how is he still going? Dude took a chunk out of me. Do I play Roblox? Not anymore. Back in the day, I had played a couple times, but I was never like super into it. I started on Minecraft, so I was more into Minecraft than Roblox.
Another day, another adventure.
Logging
to a different account, but it says it's been blocked. Yeah, that is weird. Yeah, I should probably get some broadleaf plantains, I agree. One wolf down, 22 to go. This isn't gonna be fun. And I don't think we can get broadleaf plantains right now that we're in the fall. Oh yeah, it did just change your name. I see it.
Easy now.
You ever want to play some Roblox together? Probably not. Not really into Roblox at the moment. I got a bunch of other things on my plate at the moment. I've been playing a lot of... I guess lately I've been playing Conan Exiles off stream.
You do. Good luck. Hello. Want to see my wares? Have a good day.
How about April 1st next year? I'll play Dress to Impress. There you go. That'll get the viewers going.
Giddy up.
You have to kill all 23 wolves this season, do you? No, I think I have 5 seasons. Yeah, I got 5 seasons to finish this. I do want to heal though before I go out and try and kill another wolf. Unless I'm lucky and I get the headshot, I don't want to risk it. Your son's crazy addicted to Roblox. I have a lot of cousins that are really into Roblox. By the time I'd really known anything about it, I was in my late teens. If you want to play a game you're choosing together, that'd be cool. Don't really have many friends, sadly. If you join the Discord, there might be some people that are willing to play some games. Also, we'll be doing like a co-op. I don't know. I don't have the date exactly, but we will be doing like a co-op Medieval Dynasty run eventually. And I'll be taking like anybody who wants to join. Oh snap. No way you see me from there. No way you see me from there. Oh, I killed him. That was a bad shot. All right, this is where I die. Run! Who is that? Who's that lady just walking through the fields? Be careful. There are wolves on the loose. What is she doing? Are you my villager? That's my villager. Crazy. All right, I see him. Let me get my stamina back. That was not a good shot. Better shot. There's another one around. I don't see him. Oh, snap. Is this where I die? It is. Fucking wolves in this game, man. They get the jump on you and then you're just dead. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm playing on hard. Is the compost bin bugged? It gives rot and also restores the condition of items. What? Is it really? Oh, it put me all the way up here when I had killed 0 wolves. Well, this is unfortunate. This is gonna be the hardest quest. Without any potions or help, I might as well just go hunt 23 bears. Killing 23 bears would be easier than killing 2 wolves. Is that your first death? I think so, actually. Well, if you're expecting a hardcore run, that's where that would end. But we're not doing a hardcore run. It's just not very easy to spot them. Even with like inspect mode, you can't really see them.
Onward.
I see a badger. I see a wolf. Any other wolves? There's no way bro already sees me. This is what I mean. And they're so sporadic and crazy. Two hits, I'm gonna be dead. Yeah, we definitely need to pick some broadleaf plantains up or some potions. Oh, I see broadleaf plantains here actually. What the heck? All right, maybe we're not all completely lost. We got some health here. You like the video? Thanks, KH. You like hunting games? Just play Hunter Call of the Wild. Totally recommend. So fun. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that before, actually. I haven't played too many, like, hunting specific games. It's always like simulators, I feel like. Probably easier without survival sets. Honestly, it might be. Imagine this be the one quest that we actually don't finish. Because the wolves are too strong. Says you're unable to comment on this count, so you have to stay in this one. Not even subscribe from this one. Yeah, I'll definitely look into it, JMF, because I know I didn't ban you. Test and see if you can jump into somebody else's stream. Or like, because I wonder if it's account specific. Maybe YouTube screwed something up on their end. I don't think I have any automated things that just delete you. Uh-oh. Here he comes. You know what? Try again, I dare you. I need to drop something. How about I just eat this cheese? Two wolves? Okay, this is too much. Too much. You know, I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'm leaving. I'm going somewhere else. Where the wolves are easier to see and not all in the forests and stuff. I'm pretty sure that's all of the wolves, actually. This is why we need armor. You see how like I got bit twice and that was basically all my HP? Don't have the ability to have more than one account. Maybe it's people that are on one or more account. I think that shouldn't matter. You should save after any kill. That's what I thought I did, but apparently I didn't.
Move on.
Because at this rate, we're gonna be hunting wolves for days. Hey villagers, you want to help me hunt wolves? Or be bait? That would be great. Like as soon as you see them, they recognize you. Oh, there's one right there. Let's queue it up. Oh, that was bad. Hey, we got one. One down, 22 to go, and quick save. So as long as we pull one and we play it safe, we can like let them run around us because they run so fast. Sometimes they are too fast for their own good. I see one. All right, let's see if he ever notices us. He noticed us from that far away. That's kind of crazy. And quick save. Or I'm quick saving every time. Now, All right, now they're making it easy. Why didn't they make it this easy last time? What buttons do you use to save from the keyboard, not for the menu? I press F5 or F4? F5, my bad. I don't think I changed it either. I believe F5 is the default key. Go buy camouflage potions. Are there any vendors that sell camo potions? I'm trying to think of where the herbalist vendors are. Oh wait, there is an herbalist vendor up in, was it Branica? Or is it Baranica?
Move on.
There's a herb seller in Ralnica. Well, I'm closer to Ralnica, so let's go check Ralnica. That would definitely make things easier. Now, there's a guy, I think, in Branica or Baranica named, like, Norbert. because you have to go to him when your wife has a wife quest while she's pregnant. But I mean, if you know there's one in Rawlnica, I'll just check Rawlnica. The shortcut with F5 will be very useful. Yeah. Quick save is your friend in this game. With the amount of, because you only, I think it only auto saves like maybe 2 times in the day, maybe 3. Aha, herb bender. Tomira. Tomira, please. Sell me your potions, your finest potions. Five camo potions, good enough. And take this bad crossbow while you're at it. How many bolts do we have? 10. I see you sell iron or poison bolts. Give me a couple. I'm not gonna buy the iron poison one, that's a bit expensive. Use it when hunting deer, so much easier. Yeah, I didn't even think about using some camo potions, especially in this instance where getting the jump on animals is that much more important. Uh-oh, speaking of wolves. I'm gonna save them. Oh, snap. Thank God I didn't fall. I was gonna say, I'm gonna save them for tomorrow for the winter season. And then we'll just go crazy. Do truth, KH. I could like the video twice. See, you're saving yourself on having to pay taxes. See, JMF? It all works out. But now I'll definitely check, man. We will find out the mystery before tomorrow's stream. Hey, what's up, Mad Gamer? You play Enshrouded. It's a good game. You built an underground dwarf city inside a volcano. You know, I've always wanted to play Enshrouded. I have it, and I never launched it. I'm kind of mad at myself for that. Because it looks like exactly the type of game I would be into. Your base is underground too, in the inside of a cliff. I like how the buildings, like the building in that game looks. So that's the main reason why I've always wanted to try it. And the combat seems like perfect for me. Have you ever been killed by a tree falling on you? At least half a dozen times. At least half a dozen times I've been killed. Oh, they didn't. Why are my villagers not threshing? Or, sorry, using the sickle to harvest. It wasn't blocked, it just said you weren't subscribed and only subscribers can comment on this video, but you are subscribed. Can you if you unsub and sub, would that work? Oh, I have an iron scythe. You know what? This is so much better. It's gonna break quickly, but a whole lot more convenient. Scythe is just too good. Scythe OP. Though it breaks really quickly. It's the main problem with it. I'll keep these sickles and this axe and this spear here for safekeeping for later. Remember when this game first came out, you had to assign the workers to fields separately. Yeah, that sounds a little brutal. I'm glad they kind of just automate their own thing, but at the same time, they didn't finish the entire field. So that might be mostly my problem. I think that happened maybe because they don't have enough time of the day. We may need to get another farmer. There's only so much they can do in one-day seasons. All right, winter, and there's a winter storm. It's not going to make it easy to find wolves, that's for sure. But we'll make it work. Oh, snap, we have donkeys. All right, let's sell these. At least 2 of them. Free 400 coins.
Move on.
All right, Dare Cage. What are you daring me to do now? You got Red Dead 2. Obs won't let you record or stream it. Is there a trick to it? I mean, you should just be able to choose the application window that you want to record. Maybe try changing it to windowed instead of maybe full screen or windowed full screen. Sometimes changing the output makes it work. I never tried to stream it though. You change your fields. Now all my fields are set a specific way. So this is oats, this is rye, this is half flax, half cabbage. This is cabbage. And yeah, I also just noticed, now that you mentioned it, they didn't plant the rye, so all bad. All right, we're a little bit closer to the wolves than I expected. Let's back up. You unsubscribed and it's allowing you to chat in the chat box, even though you're not subscribed when it says only subscribers in the chat. What the hell? I don't even know how I would start to fix that. Yeah, there should be wolves here. I see that they respawned, so they should be here. I'm just not seeing them. How close can I get to them? As close as I want? How did that not count? That was a headshot. Oh, so they just straight up, they don't even care. Well, this is almost sad then. I truly am. They're not dying to one hit. Probably because they're copper bolts. I didn't think about that. It caught whatever disease the fish had. No, not the fish disease. It's spreading. What plague has infected our lands? We need a plague update. You know what? Now that you mention it, we need some plagues. All right, we're making good time now. Camo potion, OP. These are only like 16 coins each, too. You gotta get a second farmer to get the work done. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna need a second farmer as well now. Which, I mean, isn't the worst thing in the world. But they definitely aren't keeping up at this current point in time. Black Plague update would be cool. Half your villagers periodically die. I do think there should be some risk to your villagers dying or like getting sick. I mean, the events are cool too, but it would be an interesting idea. Put the onions away, the beer, all the food. Anything that's too big or takes up too much space. Leave the oats on the ground. I'll leave the fur on the ground. Leave the spears on the ground. We'll be back for them. Doc, are you holding anything? You're holding a lot, actually. Limestone away. Add a plague doctor hut. Dude, even like a plague doctor outfit would be... That would be pretty dope. Devs, take notes. We probably wouldn't see that update in like 2 years. If that actually happened. Hell, honestly, just like a mask would be cool. Because you know how they did like the April 1st mask with the donkey, or with the goose? Like a plague doctor mask or like a skull mask for Halloween would be kind of fun.
Giddy up.
Dude, the channel and game, loving the content gameplay. Thanks for all the tips and guides. Appreciate it, Zim. Glad you've enjoyed the videos. Happy to have you here. Right now we're just trying to do a bunch of hunting because the king wants us to kill 23 wolves or bears. And honestly, that's a lot. But we got a camo potion. I'm gonna swap to the iron bolts because at least I know I'll get a one shot with those. And I'm gonna try and not bring my donkey into it because I know my donkey's gonna get hurt if I take him in. I'm sorry. The worst part about this too is I don't even think I'm gonna skin him. Actually, no, I'm gonna skin him. I would say I shouldn't skin him because it's going to be taking up a lot of space and I'm going to get encumbered really quickly. But I mean, I would just be wasting meat. which I could use to make some money. More special masks, please. Yes, I want more special masks. I mentioned it actually. I remember mentioning it during the April update. I was like, it would be cool if they had like a skin. So instead of like a saddle you put on your mount, you put like a skin on your mount instead of in place of a saddle. So it makes your donkey or your horse look like a skeleton horse or a skeleton donkey. Even as a temporary event, I think that would be cool. Right, those were all the wolves over here. So we stick to... I don't have all the wolf locations. Let's go over here first. I feel like that's going to be our biggest problem. If we're lucky, we'll find some more village or some wolf locations. All my villagers are dying of thirst. And out of firewood. Probably, you know what? I bet I know why. Probably because our resource storage is full. So they can't put more firewood in there. You're the overseer of the town and you have to break up drunken rolls when people get drunk at the tavern. A tavern brawl mechanic would be funny. Let me guess, it's mostly manure. Yep. And stone, which I'm also going to drop on the ground. I will clear it out later. Because we should have buckets. Oh, you know what? I think I took all the buckets and put flatbread. Or got them ready for flatbread. So we actually don't have any buckets. On the map near Hornica, there's a road leading to the edge of the map between mountains, entering to 6 wolves there. All right, Hornica. I see some wolves here. I see some wolves. Because we kind of went into this area. The road leading to the edge of the map, I assume you're talking about down here. I will do a little bit of traveling. So let's start like right here. I think the firewood will sort itself out in time. I think. Maybe not. Gotta do everything for these guys. Oh, no, it went away. And there's also 100 firewood in here, guys. Come on. All right, let's move the firewood over. You think it'd be cool if they added some mechanics to build your own castle? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier in the stream. I would love to be able to make like stone walls and battlements.
Onward.
Kind of like how Oxbow has, but you know, made out of rock. Hell, honestly, being able to make what Oxbow has would be good enough for me. In the time that we killed 8 wolves, even though we wasted some time, we only used 1 potion. So 1 potion per maybe around 8 wolves. We could probably do more this time around. I've never tried it. Does camo work on bandits? I feel like it wouldn't. We gotta be careful. All right, Donkey, let's put you in the back so you don't entice the wolves. But I'll take a potion since they're here. The bandits will see you. It was wishful thinking. That would be funny though. Being able to walk up to the bandits, they don't even see you. Who you growling at? How did that miss? That was a perfect shot. Ooh. That looked like it hurt. Oh, he was going for the fox. But the fox got a rabbit. Should build another resource storage, problem solved. We said we were gonna build one, and then I started doing this quest that's timed about killing wolves, and we lost track of it. But that was technically in the plans. We were gonna build a resource storage next to the mine. But I haven't gone mining like once this stream. We actually did like all the story quests today. So we haven't done much village maintenance and building in general. We upgraded buildings from wattle to stone because we were taking way too much firewood. Ooh, what is this? Another camp we've stumbled upon. Copper axe. Leather, linen, wool. Cabbage. Kind of meh. Yeah, if we didn't pick up this quest, I think that would have been the next thing we were doing, because initially when we got on, the firewood was going so crazy we needed to insulate. And then we were like, well, let's do some side or do some main story quests. And ever since then, we picked up this quest, and it's like, kill 23 wolves. And thank God somebody mentions to grab a camouflage potion, because I was struggling. I was straight up not having a good time. Well, now I don't have a knife to skin. Halfway there, yep. We're gonna get it. I think we could do it today. I think we'd finish it today. Assuming our arrows don't, like, get completely depleted. Which they're iron. They shouldn't. But I mean, they still can. And then I just call the donkey over and drop off all the meat onto him. And all the fur. Maybe even take the shovel, the axe. I'm carrying a lot of shovels, actually. Take it all. Still not encumbered, so we're good. Any more wolves? Not here. Next spot would be right here. Not too far away. If only camouflage potion was real. An invisibility potion. That would be OP. Was that a piss-stained mattress on the floor? I did not see that. I did not see that, Jam. Iron crossbow with iron bolts are OP. They really are. That's why I say, like, as soon as you can get an iron crossbow and the best bolts, it's gonna carry you through the game. It's gonna make combat so much easier. We're on hard difficulty too, so like even wolves with double HP are getting one tapped with an iron crossbow with iron bolts. Stop doing that. Recurve rocks. You know, I never really used the recurve. Like I said, I've always been into the bow or into the crossbows more so than the bows. Maybe later down the line, just for a variety's sake, we'll start using a regular recurve bow. Where the wolves at? There's definitely more around here than this single one. Let's take that potion of stamina. I think there's more around here, yeah? Yeah, it says there are still some in the air. Oh, I see him. You thought you could hide from me. Oh, he's running. Oh, he's killing the rabbit. All right, that was a little mean. You didn't even eat him. All right, that was a bad shot. I'll admit it. And another one down. And another one down. And another one bites the dust. I can't reach it. You never take quests mid-season, you like the full season to complete them. Well, that's another problem that we have. We're doing one-day seasons, so as soon as we get them, we kind of have to do them. Especially if we don't want to fail them. We failed a couple side quests unintentionally. Thankfully, no main story quests. But we have definitely failed a couple. Next wolf. I mean, I say we go this way.
Giddy up. Let's go.
You like the speed of the bow. 3 shots to your 1. Yeah, it probably has a lot more speed. But I feel like I have better accuracy Like, it doesn't wave around as much with the crossbow as it feels like it does with the bow. Favorite potion, stamina, then strength. My favorite potion, rye beer and plum wine. No wolves. Well, where's the closest wolf in our area? I see this one. I just saw him right here. How can you get all your crops done in one day? Your villages need at least 3. Much smaller crop fields. I mean, we're doing it as a challenge. It's not like I just normally like to play on one-day seasons. That's just the premise of this run. It's mostly because, like, I'll be real. I finished the main storyline. I'm still only year 9. Like, you can usually finish it by, like, year 2 or 3 if you really rush it in 3-day seasons. But sometimes I feel like time moves too slowly in this game. Not in terms of like, oh, I'm not getting my stuff done in time, but like in between years. By the time I finish the game, my kids never, like, they're probably like 5 or 6. So the whole idea is, well, how far can we get with just doing one-day seasons? Can we get to year 30? Can we get to year 60? Like, I've been doing the same Oxbow run since, what, February? And we're only in year 22? Oh, snap. He almost saw me. He still sees me. Uh-oh. 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 Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Just bleed. Okay, that was a bad shot. I'm too young to die. So don't drink your camouflage potion when they notice you, because by the time you drink it, it'll be too late. Now we know. We got 9. Oh, he died. We got 8 more left. We got 7 more left. I feel like I'm committing genocide out here. These poor wolves. This is all for the king too. Take the meat and the fur. Yeah, once they see you, the camo no longer works. Yep. Just noticed that, but now we know. Our next wolf. You said south of Hornica. We could go check over here. Now, the thing is with one-day seasons, because on average, with 3-day seasons, one villager can finish maybe 100 to 120 fields. So if you're doing one-day seasons, that cuts down to maybe 20 to 40 at the most. So it's still possible. It's just you're not going to be generating as fast. But then the upside of it is, since you're flipping through seasons so quickly, all the random loot on the map spawns relatively quick. So I usually find some good stuff, like wherever I go. You have a good or bad king? Didn't notice. I believe mine is a good king. His title is the Wise.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Move on.
Luckily it's winter, so it's a little bit easier. Oh, I hit the corner of the map. Kill them all in winter, and they'll all be back in the spring.
Let's go.
Yeah. This is true. Oh, wolf sighting. Down here. All right, say less, say less. I'm going in.
Announce strike.
Get some water from the creek. Aren't there crops that take more than one season to grow? Yeah, so I mean they grow fast. So as long as you get them done the first season, they still, you know, need another season to grow. So instead of the 6 days that it would normally take by default, it takes 2 days. Nothing in these barrels? Nothing. Okay. Right, there must be more wolves around here. We only got 5 to go. I'd assume they'd be around this mountain. Or on top of the mountain, maybe? That's where the donkey is. Maybe if we keep going south. Camo's about to run out. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on that. Because if I don't, I'm straight up just gonna die. Wolves are a bit too much. Oh, stamina potion? Yeah, we ran out of stamina. That's fine. I'll save the stamina potion for later. Camo is gonna run out soon, though. Where are they? Nowhere to be found. Killing wolves give me 11 points. That's not bad. But I mean, when you really think about it, if I was just going out hunting all day, it would be very slow leveling. My only guess is maybe they're on the other side of the lake, like over here. It's the only place I haven't checked. We'll definitely limit the amount of crops you can get done. 3 days is default and works well for you. I feel like on average I'll do 3, and then maybe later in the game I'll swap over to 2. But I'd say it's been fun doing a 1-day season run. Wait, here you all are. I swore I was over here. Was I not? Two more wolves. We've done so much. It's a different game, but in Farming Simulator, you can plant corn in the autumn and it will turn to chaff. You can use that to make silage. It's more profitable than the corn itself. I do want to... I haven't played Farming Simulator before, but I heard there was a new one coming out. So I kind of wonder if I should wait for the new one or play the one that's been worked on for like the past couple years. You have to try the camouflage potion out. Never used it. I never had the need to use it. I never felt like I needed to use the potion of camouflage, so I never had. But now that we're playing on hard difficulty and these wolves do ridiculous amounts of damage, there's actually a use for the camouflage potion for me. I bet you that was all of them. Yep. So 2 more wolves left. The closest spot is... I see this location. Let's see if we can finish it before the end of the season. They heard the tale of your genocide and fled. I mean, if I was the wolves, I would be getting the heck out of here. The king is coming. That means he's... If I'm not the one hunting them down, the king will probably hunt the rest. They should give you 40 because they're hard to kill with them running around. I feel like the... What is that? Oh, I ran over the fox. Run. Run. Don't let him get you. Oh, wait. Hold on, brain damage. I just spotted an iron axe. I knew it. Absolutely huge. I do think they should change the XP rates for animal hunting.
Onward.
Oh no! Brain damage! Brain damage, run! They're too strong for you, brain damage. You see that damage they did to brain damage? This will not go unpunished. I will find you by the end of the season. Where are we? There were wolves over here? If there are, I did not have them marked.
I don't feel my fingers.
And let's try and not freeze to death. Here's one. Oh snap, that was an accident. I was kidding. Do we have any healing potions, guys? Nope, I took them all. Oh my gosh, guys, when was the last time I saved? I don't even want to think about it. Oh god, there was an autosave. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Ages ago. No, it's okay. We auto saved. There was an auto save. It may not be. May not be completely gone. Hey, what's up, Will G? Had a surprise visit from your grandson, but you're back now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, look it. It saved right before they killed my donkey. Run. Brain damage, run. We're safe. Everything is okay. No need to worry. No need to panic. We didn't lose any kills. Which means I can still go get my vengeance. Though I definitely need to be careful, considering the fact that I have one iron bowl left.
It sure is.
And no HP. See, I'm just making this harder than it needs to be at this point.
Frosty.
If only there was a plant you could pick up to heal you. Yeah, I could have picked up more. You're not wrong. Spooky. All right, last wolf. See, we don't need potions. What are potions? Actually, that's not true. The only reason we finished this quest line is because the camouflage potion. We did it. It's over. It took basically an entire season. 2 days. 2 seasons, rather. But we got all of our kills. We got all of the wolves. The land will be safer for the king. And in fact, since we're like right next to Hornica, maybe I got time. Maybe I can stop by the Herald. Assuming he doesn't sleep. Many thanks to the autosave. Yeah, if that autosave didn't exist, I probably would have been like, all right, guys. This is where I say goodbye for the day. No, he's sleeping. All right. Well, wherever he went, I guess we'll deal with him tomorrow. There's really no reason to go walk back. Because the season's gonna end in literally 20 minutes in game. So we're just gonna wait here for 20 seconds. And for all your hard work, the king will put up your taxes.
The right man.
Nah, see, we got a good king. He's gonna lower our taxes and make our villagers happier. That's all we want. Out jumps the wolf, man. I do think it'd be funny if they've made... I know that would take a lot more work and time, but imagine if they made like a Halloween event in Medieval Dynasty and it's like, you gotta hunt the wolf man, or maybe you gotta hunt X creature. Some like cryptid. Hunt the skinwalkers. The night is dark and full of howls. During the night, there's a terrifying howl heard in every corner of our village. No one has felt safe since. Hopefully the animals won't come any closer to our village. Hide under the bed. All villagers lose 25 mood. I didn't have any diplomacy. What do you want me to do? How do the wolves come out on top at the end of the season too? Like, we just spent all this time killing them, and now they're hunting us. They're literally outside our village hunting us. Ooh, Unislav has a quest. Maybe. The wolves came for revenge. They really did. And now all my villagers are going to be like... Honestly, they have pretty good moods. For what it's worth. 25, I guess, isn't that bad. right, let's go turn in the King's Big Hunt quest. Up with the ladies in Hornica, I believe they can be really horny. Hornica. It's probably where they get their name. Wait, no, he's in Gastovia. All right, I just wasted money. How much coin do we have? 5K? I'll teleport back. That's fine. Taxes, I assume, are still like 3K-ish. 2,700. Not even as bad as I thought. But your taxes are to feed the poor, so that's what a good king would do. Take money from you and give it to the poor. I mean, he can do that with the taxes I already give him. I'm already giving him a ridiculous amount. And I just killed 23 wolves for him. If him paying me back was giving me more taxes for finishing his quest, I don't think I'd be doing his quest. In fact, I'd probably be trying to overthrow the man. Grodzislav. Oh, you're the new Castellan. I kicked my own child. What? Oh, like I ran past him and bumped him. I didn't mean it, Lubomir. I'm sorry. Too bad I didn't lower your taxes for this year. It's fine. 2,700 honestly wasn't that bad. And now it's down negative 10% for next season. We got more villager happiness all around.
How are you?
We're doing great.
Move on.
Aside from the fact that the wolves are out for revenge and trying to kill us, we're doing great. I do like how this area looks now that some of the trees grew back. It's kind of cool.
Giddy up.
Yeah, I gotta end the stream. Oh, they're fighting! Behold the battle of ages. Get him! Take him out! Leave none alive! Alright, well, that was a great fight. I gotta end the stream right now, guys. I gotta go. I'm going to family a little bit later. But I appreciate everybody for hanging out today. Be sure to pay the King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub. Really helps the channel out. We'll be doing the same thing tomorrow, so same time, same place. Hope to see you guys there. I think tomorrow we'll probably be working on getting the village taken care of. Now that we don't have any more story quests, I say we can really just focus on getting the village into a proper state. Make a bunch of flatbreads so we can maybe get the tavern in the near future. And yeah, kind of just expand on all of that. But I appreciate it, everybody. Thanks for watching. I would never do that to my son, JMF. He's a strong lad. See you tomorrow if I'm home from work in time, that is. I hope your day goes a lot better tomorrow, JMF. Congrats on slaughtering so many wolves. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks. Thanks, Dreadnought, Agnes, Disaster Strikes, JMF, A Chosen One. Orbit, Holes Naya, Mad Gamer, Sophia, Will G, Salacious Zim, Omega, Idafix. Sorry, I didn't respond to that message. The Valley's going good, Idafix. Sorry about that. Completely passed that up.
I need some money to buy myself a toy. I heard that crime.
Thanks. Oh, that's an alt account. Thank you, KH. Straight from Jones. Nerd burn. I need to check out that compost bin bug tomorrow. I want to see if that actually works. Thank you, Mod. And that's as far as let me scroll up, guys. Thanks for watching. See you guys tomorrow. Is this a PC game? Yes, it is, Jason. It's on PC, it's on the Game Pass, and it's on console. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Take care.